Welcome everyone to the live broadcast this Friday night. Is everyone going to have a good weekend this week? If you don't work weekends, are you going to have a party? So, what are your plans for this weekend? Or starting tonight if it's Friday on your time. So, what are your plans for starting tonight, everyone? What are your plans going to be for this weekend? And how's your weather as well? So, well, I'm by myself for a bit. Well, what could I talk about? Well, at least one thing. Yep, hit that like button. Everyone should hit that like button. Right. And there's the link to come on panel. So, my co-host isn't late if you're all wondering. She's just doing a few things. Should be a few minutes, so she's not late. She's not going to be in detention. So, the pin is linked. And that's the link at the top of the chat. And yeah, see there? That's Wendy's response. Yep, that's correct. Yeah, it would have been a long night for Wendy. Same with me being up late. Watching our friends, the Vicks, doing some cooking. So, remember the link is pinned at the top of the chat, so come on in. So what's everyone's plans for this weekend? I see there's 3 people. Three lurkers, maybe? I hope it's not one of the 2, Bill, Ben, and Mel lurking. So, yeah. So, let's. So, there she is, getting herself ready, but I wouldn't let your viewers all know how she's looking. So, because she's my co-host, has to look pretty late. Yeah, before I let her come on. So, I'll let her on. She looks ready. And there she is.
I don't know about looking pretty. I just woke up. I was asleep.
Oh.
It's like all overcast here. I mean, what is it? Midday, and it still looks like it's about 6 o'clock in the morning. It's overcast.
Oh.
Oh,
Is there a little
so I did wake up
bit of
early.
wind? Is there a little bit of wind?
Little tiny bit.
Mm.
I'm more hoping for a little bit of rain. There doesn't seem to be any rain just yet.
No. But it's on its way though.
Hope so. Hope so. I haven't even. I did look at the weather this morning, or what we call the BOM, the Bureau of Meteorology. Hang on, let me turn this down. That's better. Oh my goodness, I'm so unprepared. Waking. I literally just woke up like far out. What's probably like 8 minutes ago.
No. Is it because of last night? Because of the VIX?
No, because I mean it's 2 o'clock in the morning in their cooking world, not mine.
Yeah.
No, I mean just my neck and my shoulder, everything's been playing up, and like I've literally got liniment right in front of me that I put on myself last night and this morning. It's actually horse liniment. I don't muck around. Actually, I never noticed that. Oh yes, there it is. Rapid gel is for use on horses and dogs. I don't know. I'm probably a bitch and an old nag.
Yeah, you're gonna be cranky tonight, or maybe.
Yeah. So I'm not
Until
sure if we can get it in close enough, but yes, it actually says. Can we see for horses and dogs? Right at the bottom. Yeah, it's good. I love it. Oh, it's kind of like one of those aches, you know, that it feels like when you move a certain way that you've got like your nerve getting flicked over a bone, and it's sort of like sends that twang through you. Fun times. Yeah, so I was just having a bit of a lay down. I did wake up a couple of times because, you know, as we know, when you've got a sore back, sore neck, and them kind of pains, it's never fun getting a decent sleep in one go.
Yeah.
But I didn't even look at the clock when I wake up a few times. I just sort of, I don't know, looked outside and thought, oh, well, sun's not out. Must be still really early in the morning. But it wasn't. Evidently, it's lunchtime. Oh, yeah. Far out. Probably should heat up one of me wheat bags. Put the wheat bag in the fridge.
I wonder what everyone's doing tonight.
Don't know. Well, we've got 3 people in the chat somewhere because I'm one of them.
Yeah.
I'm the extra person with my extra device. What is that noise? Taking control panel crap. Kind of like a noise, you know, when you back in the days when you knew someone's mobile phone was going to ring and you'd hear the radio crackle first.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've experienced that.
Now, sometimes I hear, was that the phone ringing? Then I look, nope, the phone didn't ring.
No, but I remember many moons ago, obviously technology's changed a little bit. It's a little bit better, but yeah, the phone would sort of do like just a weird noise, and then a nanosecond later, your mobile phones start ringing. Not the house phone, but the mobile phones.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy.
Then
I
that's
think
the
I have a
part.
normal talking voice. Pardon?
Then that's when, especially when you're in bed. Oh, I have to get out of bed to answer the phone now.
Oh. What the hell is it? It's got to be something with my crap. Look, it's probably this. Not that one. This headphone lead I've got, man. Just these little earbud things. This lead is so long. I've never come across just set of earbud leads that are so long.
How long is it? Or when you got it? Because I would have told you how long when you bought it.
I'm going to say it's about 3 meters long.
Well,
that's what that podcast console I was telling you about. But that's not the lead I'm looking for. I'm looking for this lead. Because the reason why it probably yes. So it's probably this lead because I had to do some running repairs. So, and yeah, there's actually 2 spots that I've had to sort of do a quick Wendy repair on. So maybe it might be time just to get rid of the lead. It's a new lead.
Hi, Seagull.
Seagull! Oh, no, those 2 have got this weird teasing. Amy and Mel have known each other for ages, like literally a couple of years.
Yeah.
No, it's not that lead. I'm still hearing the noise. Is there no buzzing coming through your end, or is it just me? Hopefully it's just my end.
I don't hear anything.
Okay. It's not constant buzzing. It's just every now and then a quick... Yeah, it's all right, Seagull. He'd never behaved before, Seagull. I thought, oh my God, he's had enough to drink. No more shots for Seagull.
Yeah. So what'd you thought of the Vix last stream last night? Because that one part, I should mention maybe, when Mrs. T was reading your comment, then Rob replying about he should stick to the recipe. Then his reply.
Well, I think he's going to certainly learn to break the all right habit.
Yeah, that's the hashtag. Well, remember that.
Harley Dad and Mel are certainly starting to learn to say their sayings less.
Yeah.
Now it's Harley Dad going, what is it? Damn you. Was that Mel's one? How dare you? How dare you? That's Mel's one. How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah. We'll have to see tonight when they go live again to remind Rob, see if he still catches it. And the other thing is,
yeah,
and the other
he's not going to be able to forget it now.
Yeah. And the other thing, I wonder if Stephanie has recovered from her red wine hangover.
Oh. Yeah, red wine hangover is the worst.
Yeah, every time.
And yeah, Seagull, he got a pretty twisted sense of humour, but once you get to know him, he's actually not as horrible as he sounds. Oh, well, actually, no, he sounds horrible. Where are you, Mel? Where's our little 14-year-old boy?
Yeah.
Where's our little pubescent 39-year-old teenager?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to call him a teenager. Sort of a teasing him. Depends what you say.
Yeah, he teases pretty hard, but he's actually got quite a very kind, soft side that not many people get to hear and see. But if you look like you're going through some troubles, he can just break out this completely caring side that you don't realise he has because he's just got such crass humour.
Yeah.
When are you going to come up on panel and say hello, Seagull?
Yeah.
As long as you keep your clothes on.
Yeah.
Not that I know if you're a exhibitionist or not. It'd just be nice for you to come on panel one time and say hi.
Yeah.
Have you been on a panel before?
Yeah. Yeah, the one thing now we have to be careful is Harley now. He denies having his shirt off. So we don't want him to leave our panels. So we have to stop teasing about that.
You know what, James? I never mentioned it for the first time today. You just done that. Not me. Oh, there you go. You talked Luna on panel once. Sorry, I'll just get that periodical momentary buzz and start to do my brains in. Like it's not all the time, it's only literally periodical. For a nanosecond, just annoying. But at least I know it's not my dodgy, been repaired twice lead. But it's only an AUX lead, that's easy to replace. You don't have to have your face on panel either, Seagull. You just got to show us your mugshot backstage.
Yeah, just backstage, so we know it's actually.
So we know
you.
that A, you're a real person, and B, that you do have clothes on to start with. Because James, I don't know what it is about James. He likes to attract these naked people.
But not anymore.
Well, no. Between your new screening thing you're doing, and my real nasty ass bitchy attitude, and I can sort of start to spot these P-bombers better.
Because you never know, it might not be the person who they say they are. Always to be safe than sorry. I'll tell you someone we haven't seen. What was the name of that fella that discovered you on the live tab there one time, and he was quite nice. Oh,
you remember him?
Yeah, I just.
And he showed his face on panel, and I can't even remember what his YouTube name was.
Yeah, I can't think of it.
Because he only had 40-something subs. Oh, and see, I just subscribe to so many channels. It'd be hard to find their name amongst the names.
Yeah, it'd be pretty hard.
How many subscriptions have I got? Oh, cool. It's in alphabetical order. What to start with? My subscriptions are in alphabetical order. Can you remember what it started with? Was it C? No, it wasn't C. I'm just going through the C's. Damn it. There you go. It happens. It happens.
Yeah. That's why we're taking precautions, us YouTubers, live streamers.
Yep.
Because we know those people are
Yep.
getting paid, at least, because they wouldn't be doing it for nothing. Those.
I don't know. I think that just I don't know. Why would the hell would anyone want to? I don't know. I'm a little bit dumb like that because I just don't get it. It doesn't say how many subscriptions I got, but it's way too many. I think the most you can get is 2,000. I thought I
That
read
would
somewhere.
be way too much. That would be way too much to have.
2,000.
Yeah.
Oh well, there's ones that I subscribe to. I just like watching their stuff, like Eddie Hall, which I can't believe his deadlift record got broken. What was it, November last year? There's a few other little wildlife channels I like supporting. Doggy Royalty. Hey, Doggy Royalty, we see up on the Vix. I love her hummingbird streams. Yeah. Guinness Book of World Records. Different YouTube movie channels. The program I Shouldn't Be Alive. So when they've got new episodes of that. What was that fella's name? Actually, you know what? I don't want to subscribe to that one anymore. Goodbye. Oh, Predator Catchers. I love supporting the Predator Catchers. It's actually good that looking through this list, there's actually a few that I need to cull out. Only because I'm not listening to them anymore. Oh, like that one. I don't even want to talk to that person anymore. They can't seem to be honest about their son's actions.
Yeah.
A lot of people have been kicking that person out of their panels and their groups, if you know who I'm talking about.
Oh. Watching the Boston Celtics? Huh? What's the score, Seagull? It's so close.
I thought was it the Celtics and the Hawks playing the other day when it was 125 to 117? Was that the score? Seagull, no, he's a basketballer. Basketball fan.
NBA.
And possibly a basketballer. Yeah, I thought that was a finals game the other day. I wonder if there's a way to sort out. I'm still trying to find that fella's name. Maybe it began with C. I'll remember the name when I see it. Most relevant? What's the most relevant? Is that meant to be the one I use the most? Let's see. Oh. No. Oh, yeah. Okay, most relevant in order are the ones I've been to last.
Oh. 105 to 90. Huh?
So is it Celtics or Celtics?
It would be
How does
Celtics.
everyone pronounce that word? What do you reckon, Seagull? Is it C for Celtics or K for Celtics?
It would be Celtics for C. Boston Celtics.
I'm sure I've heard that name pronounced Celtics. Oh, it must be against Wizards, is it? Who are the
Yeah,
Wizards,
must be.
James?
Yep.
Who are the Wizards without even knowing? Wisconsin Wizards? Who do the Wizards represent?
Yeah. Mel must
And you
be
probably
still,
need to like put the
Mel must be
sleeping.
still sleeping. Yeah.
sleeping or eating.
Yeah. And that seems when it's quiet.
Shh!
Oh, I've been around.
Don't say the name again.
Yeah,
Don't say the name again.
But maybe I could say Amy, Amy, Amy.
Amy, Amy, Amy. Well, we have a leprechaun center court. Oh, painted on the center court. I'm thinking, isn't it illegal to catch leprechauns or something?
Yeah, taking their pot of gold.
Isn't there somewhere in America or Canada that's got like the entire leprechaun town? Where's the? Oh no, that's in New Zealand. The Lord of the Rings town.
Ooh.
I think it's New Zealand.
Hi, Andy.
Andy H. Andy. Oh, so he thought we said Andy, 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 not Amy, Amy, Amy. Oh, that's going to drive me crazy. I thought I remember that fella's name. But we'd only spoken to him just the once.
Yeah.
Ah, there she is. Clicked in just in time to hear her name. Amy, Amy, Amy.
Yeah.
That's okay. Go and have your lunch and a shower. We know the power works. We know the magical power still works.
Yeah, the magic power still works.
Oh, we've all got a bit of Beetlejuice power. Beetlejuice power.
Yeah.
Starting to think this.
Whose name should we call next? Would Harley still be working, or what name should we call 3 times?
I wouldn't imagine he'd be working. Let's go Machinius, Machinius, Machinius.
Yeah. That's a good one.
That's a good name. That's a good 3 name.
Saying it 3 times.
We'll see how long it takes for him to turn up. But yeah, the amount of times that's worked. No, we're not going to say that name. Although it could be a good, like you say, it could be a cool panel person to interview.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if the Vicks got their situation fixed.
Oh, the Amazon friggin' mumbo jumbo stuff.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
It's just the same. Well, I don't know, but it's just the same if someone flies too much to too many countries, that they must be a terrorist or doing drug runs or something, not actually people just traveling the world. And Mr. Vic waiting on his passport so I can go see his ma.
Yeah.
And do a Robin Mum stream.
Yeah. So that's why
I'm
he had to
excited
learn.
for that. I think that'll be funny.
Yeah. And that's why he had to learn last night how to make sure how to cook. Because he'll probably be expected to cook.
I think Rob would know how to cook.
Yeah. Oh, and plus Mrs. T could be watching when he goes live, and she could comment or say something in the chat. So you never know what could happen.
Well, see, this is probably why it's good that Rob does cooking one time while Mrs. T's like in the lounge room on the computer while Rob's in the kitchen, just to make sure that he can actually take instructions from a distance for cooking.
Yeah,
so they can actually practice under their own roof.
Yeah, and we got to help Mrs. T so she can go live by herself when Rob's away. Or should we have a party when he's no? Or is she going to have a party? House party. Like the old days. Everyone shows up and...
Ooh!
Yeah, and she's going to have a party in the house and, oh, look at the lights are blinking.
Yeah. But in the old days, you know, when the mouse was away and the cat wanted to play, or what was it? No, the cat went away and the mouse wanted to play. You wouldn't actually be televising it on the internet.
Yeah, no.
You just made sure you cleaned the house up really well and got rid of all the evidence.
Yeah.
And then hope that the wheelie bins got emptied in time before your partner come home. And they're like, why is there so many alcohol bottles in the bin?
Yeah.
Oh, I just got so drunk while you were away, honey. I missed you so much.
Yeah. Yeah, and gotta have...
But hey, back to Satan, or the anagram of Santa. Satan used to be an angel. Allegedly, because I don't really get into all this. I don't buy into the Bible stuff at all. I am an atheist. Yeah, but allegedly, Satan was an angel. Fallen angel. So if God couldn't keep one of his angels in line, got no hope for the humans. Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Depending on your belief. No, Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster, you got to read that. That is just a laugh. Absolute laugh.
Yeah.
And it was created as a joke. Just got out of hand. Well, not out of hand. It become a humorous religion. I'm just still trying to look through to find that name because it's just doing my head in. Spank the Monkey. I don't remember that person. Oh, I do have some people that I've subbed up where they've misbehaved in chat. So I thought, you know what? I'm just going to add your channel just so I can keep an eye on you. Who else? I'm not gonna follow that one anymore. I'll follow him. I'll just get I'm unsubbing. No one bad. Just a like a channel that calls up the scammers, the phone scammers. I used to watch those all the time.
Have you ever seen that clip where that guy was talking to a telemarketer, I think it was, and talking like Donald Duck?
No.
Yeah, that was funny.
What was it? A human that the telemarketer had rung up? Because some of these telemarketers, I don't think are human.
He always was getting those darn calls, and so he started talking like Donald Duck on the phone.
No. I mean, there's so much content out on YouTube these days. It would take you.
Well,
I don't
Inside
know.
Edition did a story on that.
lifetimes. Oh, okay. I got that much notoriety.
Yeah, that's how it got noticed. And he ended up on Inside Edition.
No, never heard that one. But I remember when I was living this house I was living in. This wasn't that long ago, actually, per se, but it was also a 3-bedroom house. And I just thought, you know what, I might rent a room out. And I found myself a good boarder, a nice lady to rent the room out. And I never had the house phone on. Like, I had the house phone wall socket thing, but who needs a landline these days when we've got mobiles? Unless the mobile service is down. But so this lady, Monica, me boarder, she was actually maybe 10 years older than me. We got on really well. She actually played the bagpipes like the Scottish bagpipes. I remember it, and she used to work late shift at the local service station, or servo as we call them. What do you call them? Gas stations or something. And she must have come home about 1 o'clock in the morning after she'd knocked off work because the service station or gas station closed at like midnight. And there was about 4 of us that we'd all been drinking all night. And then Monica's come home. It's like, hey, Monica. And we got Monica to drag out her bagpipes at 2 o'clock in the morning in a town, in a little country town. And you know how loud those things are. And she could actually play them. Yeah, you nearly do need an investigator these days. God knows.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the house phone. I didn't actually have a phone on the wall, but you could see the socket was on the wall. And Monica's like, "Oh, do you mind if I get the house phone, the phone put on in the house?" I go, "No, go for it." I said, "But I don't want nothing to do with the phone. And when I say I want nothing to do with the phone, I'm not even going to answer it." And I didn't. Like, I could have visitors over, and the phone would start ringing over there. I wouldn't even look at it. I wouldn't even have a break in conversations I was having. I'd just keep talking like there was no phone ringing, because people instinctively go, "You're going to answer the phone?" It's like, "Not my phone. I'm not answering it." It was like one of those friggin' chauvinistic relationships, even though Monica and I were not in a relationship. I'm not like that. You know, where Monica was down in the room, I'd like yell down the hallway like, "Monica, phone!" She'd come running up the hallway to answer the phone, because I never gave the phone number out to anybody. I didn't want nothing to do with that phone. But one of my mates there that was there one time, they're like, "Oh, can I answer the phone?" I go, "Go for it, man. I don't want nothing to do with it." And it was a telemarketer. And he was actually managing a pub. So while they're trying to sell him stuff, he's trying to sell them stuff. So they hang up. He's like, "Can I answer your phone when I come to your house?" I go, "I couldn't give a shit, man. I want nothing to do with the phone. The house phone, landline."
Yeah, especially
So he loved coming over to my place.
Especially when the phone rings. Who's the phone call for always? So you always call that person's name all the time. So because that probably is for them.
Well, they used to. Yeah. Well, they used to. The phone used to be on in someone's name, who I think was I think he was a Formula One driver. Racing name was James Hunt, a racing driver back in the day. He raced against the fella that got burnt in an accident, but still went back racing. Lowndes, no. What was the name of that Formula One driver, kids? And I'm pretty sure it was James Hunt was his public enemy number one that he used to race against. And he wound up having a bad racing accident and got really bad burns all over him. But James Hunt was actually the person's name that the phone used to be in. Someone obviously lived there or just had that number. And so he'd always my mate Wayne had always answer the phone saying his name was My Cunt. My Cunt. Oh, damn, that cup of tea was horrid. Because I was trying to make my cup of tea so fast. I'd already put one sugar in that I really don't remember putting that first sugar in. So I put another one in just in case.
You always think after
Sweet.
waking up or that kind of thing. Did I do that or you have to
Look,
put
in hindsight, I should have actually just made the cuppa without putting in the extra sugar in case I had sugared it and had a taste of it and then gone, well, thank God I didn't put that extra sugar in. But I didn't think like that. Instead of going, you know what, I don't think I put a sugar in, I'm going to put another sugar in, which I didn't know it was another sugar. And yeah, holy crikey, that was sweet. I used to have like 3 sugars in my cup of coffee once upon a time in my cups of tea. Now 2 sugars is just, whew. Sometimes I'll have no sugar in my cup of coffee or my cup of tea.
I did when I was a kid, when I was at my
Oh, I
grandma's.
don't like that Dr. Pepper stuff. Dr. Pepper reminds me of old Bricanol cough mixture, cough medicine.
Well, the one thing for cough medicine, Buckley's, what they use as their after about Buckley's. It tastes awful, but
Buckley's?
it works for cough medicine.
Well, if it tastes like shit, I normally say if it tastes like shit, it's probably going to be good for you.
Yeah. Yeah, to get rid of that cold.
If it tastes horrible, it's probably going to be good or healthy. I find some of this organic salads you can get these days that have actually been proper organically grown. They do taste cleaner. They do taste nicer, but they almost taste a little bit boring. I think I'm used to all the pesticides and the fertilizers in my food, which is sad. But I know when I've gone to these different hippie places and you can go and get yourself an organic hamburger where everything's all been organically grown and raised, and yeah, it definitely tastes way cleaner. But holy crikey, it's expensive.
Yeah. Things are going to get more expensive now.
Oh. You must have a couple of lurkers, James. We've only got a couple of lovely people chatting, but there's 7 people in the room. Oh, you've always got stalkers.
Yeah.
James and his stalkers. Maybe they're waiting for you to take your shirt off, James.
Yeah.
That
Already
might be
did
it.
once. Already did once.
Yeah, see what happens? Too much Pepsi, high on sugar, taking his shirt off.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
was
just
hyper.
alcohol. Sugar also sends you around the twist.
You could say I was hyper that night.
Hyper.
Yeah.
Hyper on the sugar.
Hi, Frank.
Frankity. Yeah, that's it. I'm waiting for James to take his shirt off. I'm stalking you guys. I'm thinking you mean stalking. Or are you stocking up people in your basement? Is she stalking or stocking? She's stocking guys up in the basement? I do buy natural farm extra large eggs, but there's always Spanish people switching them there. What do you mean switching them? Like people actually swapping the organic eggs over from carton to carton to the non-organic ones? Oh, well, give it a little time and they'll be sticking stickers on egg cartons so they can see if the seal's been broken.
Yeah. But usually when I go to the grocery store, people are always opening it to check to see if there's any cracked eggs before they...
Oh, yes, they do swap out their eggs. That's crazy.
Just in case.
Well, yeah, that's right. You go to the checkout and the checkout lady always does a quick egg carton open to make sure you've got all your eggs intact.
Yeah, they're not correct.
Does America still do things where they'll have little toys or little treasures in the box of cereal? Where 1 in 10 boxes of cereal might have a little prize in them or something?
I'm not sure. Depends on what it's promoting. They might.
We haven't had that for years. I actually found the loophole for that, where I was always guaranteed to get the cereal box that had the prize in it. Because it'll be like, 1 in 10 cereal boxes has got a special little friggin' plastic friggin' kid's toy that's going to wind up under your feet and you're going to stand on it and yell blue murder. So whenever that happened and I got my kids at home, I had 4 small eggs. Oh my God. Well, then the checkout lady should have been checking your egg carton before you went out. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Never heard of that one. People swapping eggs out.
Where I get my groceries, every time I get eggs or someone else's, I always see they're always opening it just to make sure there's no cracked eggs before they take.
Yeah.
If it was a 12 or a 24 pack of eggs, just to make sure. So they
do the same thing in Australia. They mustn't have checked Seagull's eggs.
Yeah, well,
you had 4 small ones where you're saying that people have been swapping eggs out from the organic to the non-organic cartons.
Yeah,
which is pretty tricky, but
yeah, especially at a grocery store.
What do you think,
people always check stuff before they get it because they don't want to buy something that's broken.
But when the cereal boxes used to have, the little toy in them, 1 in every 10 boxes, guaranteed to have a toy in them. I'd always put 4 boxes of cereal in my trolley, or what do you call them, shopping buggies or something, shopping cart. And then when I go around to the fruit and veggie section, I'd individually weigh the cereal boxes because I always knew whichever cereal box was heaviest, that's the one that had the toy in it. And I was always right. So I'd keep that one in the corner of the shopping cart, the shopping buggy, and then I'd sort of go back up the cereal aisle, put the other 3 back on the shelf. That's probably one reason why they stopped putting the toys in there. Because someone said to me, how does that work? I said, because the cereal box is still going to weigh the same amount as all the other cereal boxes. They've still got to put the exact same amount of cereal in it. The only difference is going to be a toy in there. That'll change the weight.
Yeah, I know.
Well, there you go. You ever get one of those things where there's going to be a toy in one of the boxes? Take your boxes around to the fruit and veggie section, weigh the boxes, because the heaviest one's going to be the one with the little prize in it.
Yeah.
A little toy in the bottom of the box.
Then when you get the prize, who's going to fight over it?
No one, it's mine. I got the dang box.
Then mom or dad will say, "Oh, it's mine actually. Who paid for it?"
Oh, that's how the cereal boxes and everything look now. It's like all packaging, less product.
Yeah.
I find the worst grocery item for that is like your potato chips, your sour cream chips or whatever you call them over there.
Yeah.
Smith's Crisps or whatever they're called from country to country. I always find they're just filled with so much air.
Yeah. Only about half full of chips.
Oh, if that. If that.
Yeah, they are starting to change like the label of how much is in it, but they're shortening, say, the cereal box or the laundry detergent container and all that, but they're having the price up still.
Yeah, yeah.
But they done it over here slowly so people wouldn't notice.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, start with the same size container, but instead of putting in 1 litre, it'll be 750 mils. But you're still buying the same size container. And then they'll change the label to go, well, this is why we're putting the price up. We've made a brand new label. It's like, no, you haven't. You've made a new label and you're giving us less product.
Yep. At least we know Seagull likes Pringles.
Pringles
You
are
like-
yummy. I do like the Pringles. I also like how they got the Pringles all nice and layered in the tube.
Yeah.
Apparently there's on average about 100 Pringles per packet or tube. I suppose it's a tube, it's not really a packet. Oop. Yeah, watch, I'll turn that down and then I'll get a phone call that I've been waiting for that I'll miss again. That's funny. That someone's little friggin' day is called Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Their topic name or whatever for their chat. And that's not how you spell Beetlejuice, Pinky. It's Patel Guys. Oh, I need another cup of tea. Dogs, make me a cup of tea. Furry slaves? No. You probably could, I just can't trust you with the kettle. Just can't trust you with the hot water. Where are all our lovely people today? I mean, we do have a couple of lovely people there in the chat room.
Yeah.
Feel free to come up.
Yeah.
Tell us a dirty joke. Tell us about your day. Tell us about your night. Tell us about the weather.
Yeah.
What is your pet doing right now? Mel must listen. Melman must listen to us through a speaker or something.
Yeah.
Because when my dog was barking the other day, which is nighttime in his world, apparently the birds all started squawking back or something. Which is a bit scary, because what must his mum think? Because it's got to be on speaker for the birds to start squawking when my dog starts barking, squawking, barking. And then having his poor, lovely Indian, Canadian mum, Canadian Indian. You're like, oh my goodness, what are you listening to, Melman?
Yeah.
Oh, how do I do that? And more to the point, how do I get rid of it? Oh, I think that was your phone that time. Oh, that's
Yeah.
weird. Oh. And how do I make it go away? Oh, there it is. Remove it. Okay. I've only just realised recently that, because I know I can do it on my laptop and stuff like that, where I can split the screen up and have a couple of things going on the same screen. Or I can plug my TV into my laptop and actually have it running on two monitors. But I didn't realise I could have my tablet and my phone doing two things on the same screen, but half-half. You can tell I'm really good at this technical talk, eh? Two programs sharing half a screen each. My neck is sore. I haven't been in a car accident, well, this year. But imagine this is what whiplash would probably feel like. I don't know if I've ever had whiplash. I've been in car accidents. And I probably had whiplash. I've just been too stubborn to go to the doctors and just thinking, oh, I've just got a sore neck. This is a sore neck.
Yeah, it all depends how your head is when you're sleeping, how it's tilted, and how long, especially for how long you're sleeping for.
Oh, I think I'm just officially getting old. That'll happen. We take longer to recover when we're getting older.
Yeah.
I'm deciding whether to do either a 12-hour stream or a 24-hour stream for my birthday. And if I do a 24-hour stream, then it's going to have to be a sleep stream, which will be really crazy because I think I'll probably talk in my sleep a lot.
Yeah. Have someone told you you talk in your sleep or that kind of thing?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've woken myself up even. So when I've either been, renting a room out or sharing my house with someone or a partner. Oh, Celtics won. Celtics. Seagull will be a happy seagull. Seagull will be doing the seagull dance. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah.
Doing the rock and roll squawking. No, I've been told I do sleep talk. I don't sleepwalk, but I do sleep talk. Time for a splash and a dash. Dash for a splash.
I wonder how excited Harley Dad is getting for his game.
Oh, the motherfucking Niners.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucking Niners! So what's that in 2 days in your world?
Yeah.
Apparently the game's on tomorrow in my world, the 11th. I think it's the 11th of February.
Yeah, 11th.
Seagull, you're a sports person. Is Super Bowl on in 2 days?
On Sunday.
And who's playing? The MF being motherfucker. MF 49ers. Super Bowl starts too late. Who's playing Super Bowl, Seagull? You're our sports correspondent.
Yep.
Is Seagull our sports correspondent or just the basketball correspondent? I think basketball might be Seagull's thing. Because if he was a football person, it wouldn't matter what time the Super Bowl started. They'd just set their alarm clock to watch it.
Yeah.
I know a couple of mad footballers or gridiron followers in Australia. They'd be setting the alarm. Well, Megan, she's a mad gridiron supporter. She'd be one of those people that would set the alarm clock so she could wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning or something to watch Super Bowl in Australia.
Yeah. Watching Taylor Swift.
The Chiefs. So who's the Chiefs? Who's the Chiefs, James? 49ers, I've only recently learnt that's San Francisco, SF.
Oh, Chiefs, I've heard that name. I can't think of the full name of the Chiefs.
Well, we're both uneducated because neither of us are American. Don't tell us yet, Seagull. Chiefs, the Chiefs. I reckon they could be... Minnesota sounds like Minnesota could have Chiefs. Yeah, I remember you saying that the other day. That's crazy. Because I even Googled it. Who would have that kind of money for... And that's only 1 30-second commercial, I believe, per 30-second commercial. Yeah. That's just bonkers.
Yeah, and would they make them...
crazy.
And with it, would they make that money back? Or even more, spending that much.
How could they? How could you possibly pay $7 million for a 30-second commercial during a football game finals. Yeah, it's a Super Bowl, but I mean, to me, that means nothing. I'm sure there's other people in the world where the word Super Bowl means nothing. So your $7 million commercial is going to mean, well, I might like your commercial, but does it justify paying $7 million for a 30-second commercial? Really?
Yeah. It's a lot of money to probably waste.
It could only be possibly, I don't know, what kind of companies would sell a 30-second commercial during that particular game to justify spending that kind of money? Like, it'd have to be like Lamborghini car sales or something. First up, your company's got to be able to have that kind of money to spend that kind of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did hear Usher's. Yeah, that one I did hear.
Yeah.
Because that's a
Wasn't it
conversation that a lot of us girls are playing, is we don't care about the football, who's on at half time.
Yeah,
And
and
it's Usher.
wasn't it also too Taylor Swift?
No, Taylor Swift is going out. Yeah, she's actually dating one of the footballers.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of something else then.
And I think the footballer she's dating might be in the Super Bowl game. So really, why would you want to be performing on the night? $10,000 for a hotel room just for the night. That's
Yeah,
probably
for the
like going to
night.
be walking distance from the stadium, I guess.
Yeah.
That's just crazy.
Yeah. Cities would jack up their hotel prices if they get the Super Bowl.
Oh, hell's bells, yeah. Especially the ones that are like literally walking distance from the stadium, or where they've got their own courtesy buses, or, you know,
Yeah.
getting a driver as part of your $10,000 per night room. That's
Then
just bonkers.
Then of course, then you add the ticket when you bought them on top of that.
Well, the halftime entertainment, I mean, halftime only goes for a certain period of time. It's not like they go, oh, halftime's going to be an hour and a half, because we've got Usher playing. No, halftime's, prostitutes everywhere too. Yeah, well, that's probably their biggest pay night too.
Yeah. Yeah, they stay close to the arena so they can.
Goes to show everyone's going to be possibly making good profit
Mhm.
on a Super Bowl night, including the hookers. That'll be the night that all the prostitutes will be dragging out all their best jewelry, their nicest dresses. They'll probably even be buffing up their shoes and making them come up to a shine.
And almost being like Julia Roberts in the movie.
Yes. Yes. Was that Pretty Woman?
Yeah.
With Richard Gere?
Mhm.
Gere? Yeah, see, I didn't even think about the prostitute side of things, but yeah, that too, definitely.
Then too, if the drug homeless people.
Oh, the drug trade would probably go through the roof that night too.
Yeah, and homeless would have to be moved further away from their arena.
Yes. Yeah.
So news media outlets don't catch them and say anything while with the Super Bowl going.
Yep. They done that in Australia when we had the Olympics in one of our major cities. It's like, well, all the homeless, jump on the bus, we're taking you to another town. Like, what? That'd be the best time for the homeless to be able to get a couple of bucks for decent food.
Yep.
Or just some generous person who's buying himself a big pizza to take back to their $10,000 room, where the generous person will go, we'll buy 2 pizzas, give one for the homeless guy too. But yeah, things like that, like, geez, the crazy amount of organisation that goes into really major sport events.
Yeah.
I wonder how much Usher would be getting paid. How long's half time go for? Half time break in Super Bowl. Couldn't be any more than 30 minutes, surely. It's only like half time on a football game. Wow. Well, that'd be the other thing too, you know, all the dodgy drugs that would be on the street as well.
Yeah,
People taking the opportunity to sell them to really friggin' drunken friggin' idiots. Yeah, mate, it's good fentanyl. I wouldn't even know what fentanyl looked like.
yeah,
I
and
wouldn't even
too,
know
with
if the
the amount of
powder or
people
liquid.
and the amount of people drinking during the game, then fights break out. Then after
Oh,
maybe
fights.
after the game's over, outside the arena, how many fights there end up being?
Yeah, fights or just someone getting mugged for their wallets.
Yeah,
That's where I don't like the how you can just like tap your key card these days without putting a PIN number in. Because in Australia, if it's under $100 purchase, you don't have to put your key card number in. You just tap it. Geez, it's busy out in my road today. I've just had 3 cars go past in the last 15 minutes. That's an actual car count, by the way. Oh, soccer games, don't they get mad? Aren't they crazy, like hardcore fans?
oh yeah, they go crazy.
Oh,
Especially after they score a goal, they start running and then slide on the grass. Then they either take their shirts off.
I was going to say, put their shirts over their head while they... Oh my God, there's another vehicle. It's really busy out here today. Oh, it is Saturday. Of course, it's tourist day.
Yeah.
All the tourists are in town.
Yeah, and kids
All 4
are
of
out of
them.
school, so that's the other part.
Yeah. No Saturday school in Australia. Oh, it's just that it's always so quiet in this town. And I do actually live on the busiest road because I've got the pub across the road, the hotel across the road, and the corner shop up one end of the same street. I've got the town hall beside me. There was something on at the hall there earlier on today. I don't know, it might have just been a
Oh no.
committee meeting. Oh, I know who this is going to be.
Yeah.
I can tell by the name.
Yeah, and that.
But just in case...
Oh, hello.
Is it our little...
Yeah, it's our
If it's really good, you've got to say, the plane.
The plane. I don't know if that's how he says it, but that's how I'm saying it.
Oh.
The plane.
No, that was very good analogy.
What? I
can't even remember his name in real life.
Bob. His name is Bob. How do you like
What's
my
his name?
jar?
I don't like it, but
You don't like it? Wendy, how do you like my jar?
after the last conversation we were all having.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks like sour milk.
Yeah,
Well, it's close to it.
Yeah.
The milk's gone
His
bad.
name is Hervé Villechaize. Oh, he was French.
Villachet.
I didn't know that. Hervé.
Oh, it's probably Javier.
Hervé.
Is it Javier?
No, HERV and then E with the funny little dit up the top. Hervé.
What?
HERV and then E with the flick.
Hervier. Yeah, I guess Hervier. Where are you looking up his name?
Oh, just like for trivia's sake. Yeah, just interest's sake, more than anything. See if you can pronounce that one.
And what's his last name?
Melman.
Oh,
Villachez.
oh yeah, it's
Villagers.
yeah, it's Hervé Villachet. Hervé Villachet.
Hervé Jean-Pierre Villachez.
Shit, yeah.
The Z's always silent and that kind of stuff, innit? The
Hervé
French, they
Jean-
love having these extra letters in their name that no one's going to ever pronounce in the name.
Yeah.
I swear that guy looks Filipino rather than French, but he's French. Yeah.
I
and he
never
was in
thought him.
Fun movie as
Yeah.
well.
I actually
my God.
always thought he looked Hawaiian.
And he was married to 2 women. Well, I mean, one after the other. Marriages
Oh,
weren't
I was
that
going
long.
to say, what at the same time?
No. One after another, but the marriages weren't that long. And
Yeah, it reminds me of Hawaiian features.
Samuel Hagen. They were all tall and decent looking. Damn, he must have had some game.
Well, I think he had some money.
Yeah.
Did he have any children? He was
Uh,
married twice. He must have been doing a bit of no children.
no, not according to this. He was 3'11".
3'11". I haven't come across the height part yet. Okay, he was the youngest of 4 sons. He was the only one born with dwarfism.
Carolyn Lee.
There's a photo of him next to Gary Coleman. I could recognise them Gary Coleman chubby cheeks straight up. And he's taller than Gary Coleman. You can recognise Gary Coleman's chubby cheeks.
What you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis? He
Oh yeah, right there. Yeah.
probably enjoyed standing next to Gary Coleman for a little while. What was Gary Coleman's height when he'd finished growing? Because obviously Gary Coleman was the
Make me feel
child
taller.
there.
Let's see. Gary
Coleman height 1.42 meters. Well, that's certainly more than 3 foot. 4 foot 8 inches. He's taller than you, Mel.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy. It's just us 3 kids. I know we've got another couple of people just come back.
Oh, look who.
Yo.
Hey, traveling.
Yo.
I got your message.
TF. I've got to tell you. So whose panel was I on? Motor City Maniacs the other day. The other day being probably like yesterday or something. And Homegrown Cowboy was on there. Anyway, I went up hopping down and because I was going to go to bed or whatever time it was. And Homegrown was freaking rattling off this story after I'd left. Because, you know, when you leave a panel and you might still listen to what's going on for a little bit until you actually completely log off. And Homegrown Cowboy was telling everyone on the panel, like, did you know that Wendy and Travelling Fools went to school together and she was over there as an exchange student? Oh, my God. I was fucking pissing myself laughing in my house. I wonder what people in my little tiny town think sometimes, knowing that I live here by myself, and then I'll be like, you know, really audibly laughing quite loudly. Oh, it was fucking funny.
Well, they know that you're crazy, so they're probably just like, well, you know, she's just having a lot of fun with her crazy self.
Yeah, I got
James,
your
did
email.
you get his email?
Yeah, I got your email.
Well, TF come up on a panel and that sort of stuff, and TF and I were just, you know, it's being silly, I guess. And someone on the panel are going, oh, so how long have you and Travelling Fools known each other? And I just started on this, just made this random comment of, we went to high school together. And TF, mate, he just come in like a friggin' boss, straight on the end of it, without hesitation, and we just created this entire friggin' story. Didn't miss a beat, and I just thought, friggin', I love playing these games with TF. Honestly, you had to be there. Like, we were rattling on shit for probably like 5-10 minutes. Like, TF's going, do you remember Mrs. Johnson? Rah, rah, rah. And I'm like, yeah, and that fella that had that really red bushy afro hair, what was his name? And TF's like, Sean, that was Sean. See, I still remember these names. TF mightn't do, because I think it was nearly sun up in his time in the world. Oh, it was fucking hilarious. And they're still believing it. They're still lapping it up, TF. I didn't even continue the story. Homegrown Cowboy's been rambling it all for us since. Right down to friggin', oh yeah, she was an exchange student and they went to school at Florida and like, because Homegrown Cowboy obviously remembered our entire story that me and TF were babbling on. And he's just repeating the whole thing again after, it was funny. It was really funny. Funny on a couple of levels, because like I say, I just picked a random sentence out of my head on how long we'd known each other, and it was funny. And now we've got people out there in the YouTube world, TF, that are still continuing this story. So that's pretty funny. Oh, fuck. The kids do wheelies. The kids do wheelies on their bikes by your home? My home?
Yeah. I'm assuming that's what he's asking you, Wendy. Since the streets are quiet, usually.
Not on their push bikes, on their motorbikes. Because we're in farm country.
What's
So
a
yeah,
push
on some weekends you'll have the kids push bike. No, motorbikes.
No,
Well, it could be any bike.
Why are they pushing it?
That one time at band camp.
Oh.
And you had that flute, TF. Oh. Hey, look, the good thing about that is at least I know I'm not the only person out in the world that is just really gullible to stupid made-up stories.
Yeah, then the thing is, every time you say go get drinks or that, and we're along with you, the stories that would add up to that part, people would be talking.
Oh, when I'm going across the road and stuff with the taking everyone in YouTube world for a walk across my big, thriving, busy town.
Yeah. And
hey, town's really busy today.
Hmm?
Town is that busy that I would actually guess that someone's probably got a party on out at their farmhouse tonight. So everyone's coming into the pub now because it's only lunchtime in town, buying all their alcohol for the party evening.
Yeah. With it being the weekend, yeah.
We don't know yet, TF. We're still waiting to see if their Amazon account's been unfrozen.
Yeah.
They had their Amazon account frozen because I don't know what the hell Amazon thinks they're doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
probably because they were giving out so many gift cards all around the world that they thought there was some fraud going on.
But people are buying Amazon products. They're not going and buying, like illegal stuff.
Yeah, but still, fraud is fraud. Like they would, yeah. But how long does it take to clear the shit up? Is the only thing, because they said that it would be cleared.
Well, I think it's happened to them before.
Yeah, it has happened before, but there's still nothing on the page. I just checked. It's still nothing's new.
I suppose it could be a way that some people launder money, but surely if you're going to be laundering money through Amazon gift cards, you'd be doing it more than on bigger amounts than just a $20 and a $10 Amazon gift card.
Yeah. But the small amounts would be the good way to conceal shit. Because it would just be $10, $15. Nobody would care. But I don't think it's about laundering money. I think it might be about something else. I'm not exactly sure. I've never had my money frozen by Amazon before.
Yeah, if they weren't going to go live for trivia, they were going to do something else live. Put something together, wasn't it? They said last night if they weren't able to.
Yeah, I
Back
didn't
to
feel like there was a positive outcome on if they were going to do something, because I remember you saying that if they didn't wind up going live, then we'd just keep babbling here.
Yeah.
But maybe TF can do a trivia. Has TF got a trivia prepared? When are you having the Champion of Champions, TF? We've already missed that. The Champions of Champions trivia.
yeah, that's
I've recently
when,
gotten the Prime Movie account, so I'm not on YouTube as often because I'm watching movies on Prime, which is owned by Amazon, of all things. They are a cute couple.
Yeah. Yeah, especially last night. Rob saying the same word at least more than 30 times.
All right. The new drinking code name.
Yeah. So we have
Speaking
to
of
remember-
drinking, I think I could probably have a drink now. Maybe I might have a water first. A water before I poison myself with alcohol.
water and bread, so that you
Bread
don't
and
get.
water. So I don't get what?
No. So,
Well, I actually had myself a really big brekkie this morning. That's probably made me go back to sleep too,
Hi, holy
Yeah,
moly.
besides having a bad sleep.
supposed to eat
Holy
bread
moly.
if you don't want to get drunk fast.
Really? Bread?
Yeah, because it'll absorb alcohol. Hey, holy moly.
Wouldn't food in general do that?
Yeah,
And how
Yeah,
much
it does.
bread do I have to eat? Isn't the bread also going to swell up in my stomach as I consume liquid?
yeah, I guess. But
Nope, no trivia tonight.
So they'll be live.
All right, Seagull's going to have a splash with me. I'm getting me a drink. All right, give me a moment. I got to get the soft drink and the
Okay.
vodka and the glass. Behave yourself, Mel.
we'll try.
Yep. Join Wendy. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, because they said if they weren't going to play trivia tonight, they were going to do something. Go live anyhow, so I forget what it was. Put something together, I think it was. They said after last night's live stream of making muffins.
So is that what they call it? Making muffins?
Splish splash, they were taking a bath.
So at least the VIX will all be live, at least with trivia or without trivia. And I guess TF said no trivia, so they'll be live putting something together tonight.
Well, they may not be live. They didn't go live on the bingo night when they had no bingo.
Well, they said if they weren't playing trivia that they would be putting something together, and we would do it like last night, chat or be on panel with them while they're putting something together. I think it was something for the cat, or I forget what it was. Because they said they liked
I
us
have a
chatting
Seagull
with
shot
us
glass.
with them. So
I have a pair of boots, shot glass. Like cowboy riding boots are. Oh, what the hell? I'm really freaking starting badly with this glass. First there was a dead mosquito on the rim of it. I don't know where that come from. Because it was a clean glass straight off the sink.
It committed suicide. Oh, it unalived
But
itself.
It was literally right on the. No, it was dead. It was literally right on the rim. It's like I've washed the glass and then stuck it on top of the mosquito, or maybe the mosquito was already dead and I put it. I don't know. And then I
Well,
just had a bit of
just get a good
tobacco
flavor.
floating in it.
It's mosquito flavored drink.
Say blood, because let's face it, mosquitoes are full of blood.
True.
Ugh. So I'm going to mix me drinks. I'll have the water, the vodka, and the Pepsi. Yeah, I've got the Pepsi, James.
Oh, maybe I should ask you this, Wendy. Are you on your last smoke?
When do you even hear me say that kind of bizarre statement unless I'm being sarcastic and smart?
Well, I just thought
Unless I'm being a smart ass.
I thought I would just say it so everyone knows when Harley, if he pops up.
It's
Yeah.
better to be a smart ass than a dumbass.
Well, you'd know, dumbass.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, so it was you that Seagull was pissed off with Mal because he thought that you were being quite harsh with the Amy teasing. But we assured him that you and Amy have actually known each other longer than the rest of us have. And that, God, mate, don't make me eat my words one day, that you're actually a nice person. I don't know.
Who, me?
You fooled
No,
me. You fooled
fuck
me,
that.
yeah. I think
a
you're a
nice
nice person, but, maybe you're just pulling the wool over my eyes. Down the
I am
hatch.
over your eyes.
I'm not having a shot today, Seagull, because I don't have enough for shots.
So you mixed it with Coca-Cola or Pepsi?
Pepsi.
Yeah.
I don't like
Pepsi.
Coke.
we have to save the
So
shots
this is
for
our
Harley.
Pepsi Cola cans.
Oh, there you
That's
go.
our Pepsi Cola cans in Australia.
Let's try it.
Pepsi. Pretty boring looking can, isn't it? Ain't
had
no
a bad-
expense going on the friggin' design.
Never again.
Yeah, we have to save the shots for Harley again.
Yesterday was Thursday, man. It's not even Saturday. What are you doing? Tisk.
Oh, let's not go that far. As in Mel being nice. Yeah, no, okay, I'll retract that statement.
Thank you.
Or is it like Life of Brian? He's just a naughty boy.
I am a good boy. I'm not a naughty boy.
Good for nothing.
Always.
Pardon me. The only thing I hate about soft drink or pardon me, carbonated drinks make you burp. You had a bad night with vodka and water. It was probably the water that gave you the bad night, holy moly. Gotta be careful with some of that water.
It's all right.
That water's bad news.
Yeah, it's all right. He's got broad shoulders, Seagull. Seagull's apologising to you, Mel.
To me?
I think Mel's got pretty broad shoulders. Yeah. You're James number 3.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
When he was like being cheeky at you because he thought that you were being quite offensive to Amy. That's why he was being a poo-poo bum to you.
Okay, well that explains it. Yeah, no, it's Amy and I are friends. It's just I shit on her a lot, and then she'll shit on me a lot. Like we talk a lot in private.
Yeah. Amy gives it back. It's a really weird relationship. I don't know. Yeah. It's a bit like, little school kids.
Well, the one thing is that it's like everybody has learned around me that it's like everybody, like I pick on everybody. So
has learned around you to ignore you.
Well, no, nobody's learned to ignore me yet, but it is like where, so Amy and I have known each other for at least like 2 years before we reconnected again, but people don't know that, and then we like talked for quite a lot of times together where where we'll just hang out, play games and stuff like that. So, but people don't know that unless you're in the server, or sometimes not even in the server. So when we're giving shit to each other, people don't realize that we're actually friends. So most of the people that I give shit to, I'm friends with them.
What's that? Oh, sorry, I'm just going back. Like, was your vodka night close to 20 years ago, and you're still recovering from it?
But the thing that I find
It'll
really
be the
funny
water.
is that James has learned to give shit as well, which is he's learning. He's learning.
No, I could, but I don't want to be that.
Well,
I'm gonna say, yeah.
that's what he said.
James is actually a gentleman.
Yeah.
You could learn some stuff, Mel.
Yeah.
No way.
That's why you're probably going to stay single.
Well, it's okay. I don't mind being single.
Unless you like Ben. Ben.
Bend
that-
over.
I'm
it's
telling
between
you,
and
Mel's
Ben
just waiting to
that-
come out of the closet.
I'm not
Mel
gay.
talks about penis more often than most gay men would.
But that's every straight guy. Straight guys will talk about dick more than gay guys do. It's normal.
No, I don't actually agree with that.
No.
I am not gay. I am not gay. You should look at my internet. It's not full of dicks.
Yes, it is. Half of your avatars are related with something penis related.
Yeah.
Well, I mean my porn, not my random shit that I have. Not my like, for instance, where's the other one? Where are my avatars? Right here. Right here. Magical penis wine. I am just wondering what animal was slaughtered so that they could make penis wine with this. It's.
Who said it had to be an animal?
I hope it's not people.
Maybe they slaughtered a whole heap of little Canadian Indians.
Yeah.
Indonesians.
Indonesian.
I don't know. Are you a Canadian Indian or an Indonesian?
I am a Canadian.
What would be the slang terminology you'd call yourself? I'm just Canadian.
Just Canadian.
Because you were actually born there, weren't you? But your mum and dad weren't.
No, I was born in India. I wasn't born in Canada, but I grew up here.
Oh, right. I
spent
thought you were born in Canada.
No, I've spent most of my life here though.
Oh, right.
Like, I came here when I was 8 or 9.
Yeah. I would have thought you'd pick up the, and I'm not being smart, just when you come to a new country, when you're like still a young kid,
Yeah.
you tend to lose your actual country's natural accent pretty quick, and you'll take on the
I never had an accent because I never learned to speak English there. You only pick up the accent when you actually learn to speak. Like, I was in an English medium school, so I learned how to read and write English, but we never really
This is
learned
in Canada when you first come to Canada.
No. This was in India. I went to a private English school, so I learned.
No,
how
I'm
to read
saying
and write English.
like coming to Canada or Canada,
Oh, yeah.
as you might call it, but when coming to Canada
Yeah.
at like 8 years old,
Oh, we
I would
never
have
had.
thought that you'd lose the Indian accent because you still have a strong Indian accent.
No, I put it on. I don't have it. This is my normal speaking voice, but I can put it on if I need to, but I don't.
No, but your normal speaking voice does not sound Canadian American. Because me as a foreigner, I can never tell the difference between a Canadian accent and an American accent.
So,
And if I heard you talking, I would say straight up that you've got an Indian accent under there.
like, when I talk
Well,
like
that's
this,
yeah,
say that I have an Indian accent
Yeah.
under this.
yeah.
What would you say, James?
I don't think of it.
Yeah.
As long as you speak English, you can speak
No,
English. And I
no,
can
no,
understand.
no. Drop that. Like, do you think that I have an accent under
Does he
under
sound
my
straight,
voice?
pure Canadian when Mel talks normal?
Yeah.
I've had people tell me that I was born here, or ask me if I was born here, and I was like, no, I wasn't born here. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
yeah.
mean,
Some things where you can hear the Indian accent.
Yeah.
so some things when I say it will have an Indian accent on it, or like when I say like V's and W's, I will always say my W's as V's. Like so, or vice versa. Like if I say wagon, like right now I said wagon, but
It's a
sometimes
wagon,
wagon,
a wagon.
wagon. Yeah.
So is it vegetables? Do you have meat and vegetables?
No vegetables. It's just like certain times when it'll just sort of just slip up because we're used to saying a lot of V words and not a W word. So when a W word comes up, it'll just be awkwardly just. That's why I said wagon
That's
because or wagon. Wagon because that's the because that's the one that I actually have trouble with. That's the one that'll usually go back and forth, back and forth.
is that because that's still the twang or the accent that your parents still naturally have all the time, being older, coming to the country and they're older.
Well, my dad doesn't have an accent either
Years.
because he didn't because he spoke I don't know if he spoke English in India or not, but he grew up watching American movies, so he knew how to like say things properly as opposed to with
Yeah.
an Indian accent. And I was pretty much raised on like American music videos and all that stuff, so I had an idea of how to say words as well. So when I came to Canada, and even though we lived like in an immigrant neighborhood, most of the kids were born in Canada. So I grew
Yeah.
up around people who were like, who spoke normal. They didn't have like a thick accent or any kind of an accent. So
Well, everyone speaks normal. It's just they spoke Canadian.
well, I mean, Canadian is what?
Have
Like
your
if you're
parents gone back home much? Your parents had the opportunity to go back to India much?
No, I think my mom went back. So we went back in '97 when my grandfather passed away.
Hey,
After
gutters.
Hey, gutters.
hey gutters, my dad went back a few times to take care of some business, like 3-4 times maybe. My
Family
mom
stuff. Yeah.
with my brother, and that's about it. Like it's like everybody will tell you it's not like the same as it used to be back in the day where it felt like going back home. It's too different now. It's so my mom still talks to her sisters and everything, and her brothers, but it's not like how it used to be. So there's really like no point in going back. Everything's all different.
Doesn't India? I mean, obviously haven't been living in India since you're 8-year-old. I think it's India has like many, many, many different languages.
Yeah.
Um,
Each province has,
I used to
each state has like.
Well, I used to speak to a Tamil lady. I used to speak to a Tamil lady, and
Yeah.
she lived in India, but she was Tamil.
Yeah. In Tamil Nadu, they speak Tamil. In Sri Lanka is not part of India, but there's a lot of Tamil people there. But they speak Tamil there.
I think I googled it one time many moons ago when I was speaking to my Tamil friend. Oh shit! And I think there was something like friggin' 1,200 different bloody languages or something crazy.
How many languages are there in India? 780.
Oh well, there you go. I knew it was quite high.
That's still ridiculous. I never
Yeah.
I never
Isn't
knew
it?
that it was like so many.
You didn't even know that. Yeah, I knew it was like a really massive amount of language variations.
Yeah, because even with my mother tongue, which is Gujarati, there's still a lot of what's the word, variation in it, where you can speak like
How do you
different.
pronounce it? Gujarati.
No,
Gujarati?
Guj,
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 Gujarati.
Gujarati, Gujarati.
Oh, Gujarati.
Yeah,
Gujarati.
that's in the province of Gujarat. That's where my family is originally from, but we spent most of our life in Bombay, which is now Mumbai, but we still call it Bombay.
Yeah, we do things like that in Australia, like when a certain family, just on a different level but similar. Like I know over in a little country town I lived at, where the same family owned this fuel station or gas station for like about 3 different generations, and it used to
Servos.
be called Daryl and Dan's, the survey. That's right, the survey service station, gas station. Just before, just before I left the town, Daryl and Dan's sold up, and the people that bought it, I can't even tell you the new name of the place because we still called it Daryl and Dan's, but they completely repainted the whole building, put their brand new business name on it, and that, and everyone still called it Daryl and Dan's. Defo.
Hey, Defo. What up, baby? Come on up.
Every time I see the name Defoe, I think of like Defoe, the enemy, the friends.
Oh no, I think of the actor Willem Dafoe.
Oh, yes.
That's
the
why I
link is
pronounce it
pinned at top of the
Dafoe
chat.
instead of
So
Defoe.
Yep. Feel free to come on the panel with clothes on. Oh, except for Defo, he can go shirtless. Yeah, no nightmares last night. No, he probably watched, what was it? Frozen. That's right. He has to watch a bit of Frozen before he goes to sleep. That stops him having the nightmares. What is it? Let it grow, let it snow.
No,
I don't know. What's the
let
Frozen?
it go. Let it go.
Let it go.
let it
I
go.
was just gonna
That's how
tell
well I know it.
you, you
I knew it wasn't let it snow, but I thought it was let it grow first.
Let it go, let it go. I can't anymore. Well, you
Gujarati.
the what? I love the pussy.
I want you to sing. I want you to sing "Let It Go" in Gujarati. How would that sound?
That's difficult because I don't even speak like a lot of my like I speak a broken Gujarati where it's like it's okay, but then a lot of my words are just altered with English because I can't think of a word or I don't know the word in Gujarati. So there's a term
Do
called
your parents still speak? Do your parents still speak the language, and then
Yeah.
you just understand and reply in English?
No, well, no, like so at first my dad was like, "Oh, you have to speak English at home because you need to learn English." But the problem with that is stupidity is that you forget your mother tongue. So I
Yeah.
forgot my mother tongue. I could still understand it, but then I couldn't but then I
Reply.
like I couldn't reply. So when my grandfather passed away in 97 and we went back, I couldn't really say anything to most people. I knew what they were saying, but then in order to reply, it was very awkward and it was just very. And then so eventually I learned it, but then it's not really that great. Like it's all right, but so there's a term called Spanglish. It's when like Spanish people who have grown up in America speak a mix of English and Spanish. So mine is like Gujaranglish, where it's like a mixture of Gujarati and English, where it's like a hodgepodge.
Yeah, they probably don't mind that you don't reply, Mel.
Shut up, Holy moly. No, they didn't know. They thought I was mysterious because I wouldn't talk much until they learned that it's because I couldn't talk. And then they were
They
like,
probably
oh,
thought you were special.
no, they knew that.
Or that you were shy,
Yeah, I was a shy boy.
mysterious. Yeah, not much mystery around Mel.
Well, there is a lot of mystery until the mouth opens, and then the
Mel
mystery.
serious.
Mysterious girl, teasing me.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
So we've got no VIX notifications yet by the looks of this.
It's 10:46. I don't think the VIX are. In a hurry.
not for trivia, but they're thinking of going live because they're putting something together. I think they said last night, just before the end of their stream of last night. They were saying something. If
they might do a stream titled "All right, all right, all right."
All right.
All right, all right, all right. Muffin Steam. What? Oh, Muffin Stream. Muffin Steam. Well, there was Muffin Steve coming off the fresh muffins last night.
Yeah. Yeah, and Wendy told
Who the
Rob
hell starts
to read
cooking muffins?
Yeah. And Wendy told Rob to read the recipe, and Rob replied,
"Read the effing no, stick with the effing recipe."
Yep.
Because he's wanting to like change it mid recipe, wanting to add this, that, and the other. It's like, well, that doesn't work. Yeah, they started cooking muffins at 1:30 in the morning in their world.
Yeah, and you thought you
It's
were
like,
the only one that's still up? I think.
Well, for me, it's a normal time. That's one of the things I do love streaming with you people on the other side of the world is I still get to go to bed at a normal time. When you're all bitching and whinging, going, "Oh my God, I got to go to bed at 3:00 in the morning." Like, oh God, man, not 3. It's only like 8, 9 o'clock here at night. Yeah, they were cooking muffins at 1:30 in the morning. That's crazy.
Normal people go to bed at weird hours. It's only people like Wendy who go to bed at like messed up hours. Like,
hey, look, I've never had a normal proper body clock sleeping time. Never ever. Like I've had I've had many jobs where I've worked what they call graveyard shifts, so you're working after midnight.
Yeah.
Getting home at like sun up or just before sun up. And I used to love nighttime working because there's no traffic to get to work, no traffic coming home. Pretty quiet, nice and cool temperatures to work in. Probably the hardest bit about that was also trying to be a single mum, still waking up in the morning, walking the kids across the road to school. Yeah, crazy. And then when I come here to look after my dad, when he was dying with his cancer and stuff, because Dad has because he's not around anymore, but Dad had a very structured time clock. And yeah, so I'd have to be over at Dad's place at 6:00 in the morning on the dot, so then I don't wreck Dad's day schedule.
That's pretty
so I'd have
late
to start at Dad 6:00 in the morning.
That's pretty late for an old dude. Don't old people like normally?
Oh, no, 6. No. Yeah, no, 6:00 in the morning. He's already been up and had breakfast. Like I'd get up at 6:00 in the morning just so I could go over and give him I have to give him 2 injections a day.
I sleep 4 hours a day.
So I'd have to give him, and that'd have to be specifically. It was like imperative that these needles were spaced 12 hours apart.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so I'd basically have to try and pick 2 12-hour apart times where they're going to fit for both of us. And so yeah, it was 6:00 in the morning for his first needle and 6:00 at night for his last needle. And yeah, Mal, who has 4 sleeps a day.
Yeah.
It's because I'm a cat.
Well, I had myself
yes.
an afternoon sleep today, or daytime sleep, which is unusual for me.
Yeah, and we're not going to rub Mel's tummy either. So
It's because you're a mean man. That's why.
No, he's
I would
just not going to touch another man's tummy.
let Defoe rub my tummy.
I don't know. He might burp you, but it could hurt. No rubs of any kind for Mel.
How dare you?
You're not even getting your head rubbed for luck.
Which head?
For luck or a beep, beep, beep. Swear word. Beep, beep.
Which head?
Well, I was going to say the one with the most blood in it, but that actually doesn't sort of transfer properly either.
Nope. No, it does not.
yeah.
Oh, that first drink's going down better than I thought.
Oh,
Yeah, so
I'm feeling
and
tired.
then when I was playing music as well, playing in a band, you know, like you don't sort of finish playing music in a band until midnight.
Yeah.
Because predominantly you'd be playing from 8 o'clock at night till midnight, which is just the easiest money, man. Like playing music in a band, it was easy money.
You're just having fun with your friends.
Not only was I having fun, well, you also get your drunken arseholes because you are sort of, playing music in a drinking an establishment and stuff like that. Like there's always alcohol where you're working. But the good thing about playing music in a band was my employer is giving me alcohol while I work.
Yeah.
Like how many jobs can you say that you can go to where your employer happily gives you alcohol whilst you're on the clock? It's not very often. Like even if you're working behind the bar, you can't drink while you're working. But by geez, if I'm playing music, not only is the boss giving me alcohol while I'm working, he's also paying for that alcohol.
Yeah.
It kind of varies though. Like if you go and play music in the big cities, they might give you a drink card, where they'll give you so many free drinks. Oh, yep, shots from the audience, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, or just people coming up to me, oh, mate, can I buy you a drink? Like, yeah, sure, why not? I'm sure the boss man won't mind the person paying me bills. Well, he's not really my boss man because I'm only subcontract and they don't owe me. They're only employing me for the night.
Exactly.
But the good thing about playing music out here in the country is we could charge quite hefty prices for playing music because there's no bands out here. Bands would normally have to travel like up to 4 hours minimum to come to a lot of these venues.
How much is a lot of money? Like what? Like $2? Give me $2, mate. I'll play music for you.
Well, it depends if I'm living on the street or not. So when I was playing in the band, like this is like nearly 10 years ago or something now.
Yeah.
I think the most I charged for a gig, a gig we call them, was $1,600.
Damn, for 4 hours.
And them saying that same service that we were offering, exact same service we were offering, if we had played down at the city, we would have only gotten $400. So that's the big vast difference in prices. But we also done a lot of traveling. We done some big miles to get some gigs as well. But so as well as the money, so as well as our pay we would get for the night, like I say, the publican or the owner of the pub, he'd also be giving us free drinks all night. They'd also, because most pubs have always got like a the servery where you can go and buy your meals. We'd also get a free meal. We'd also get a free room. So by the time you add all that up, it's probably like a $2,000 night for 4 hours. That's like $500 an hour. That's for the working time, but I mean, we'd get there early so you can set up all the gear. And that's the thing people don't think of as well. You know, all the practice that we put into it, all the money that we put into our gear, the traveling. It would probably take us about an hour and a half to set our gear up. I find pulling the gear down was a lot quicker because when you're setting it up, you've got to do your sound checks, make sure all the gear's, you know, not going to be buzzing out and playing out, and make sure your leads are good. And if something's broken, you've got time to do quick repairs. And
I love that James is agreeing like he knows what you're talking about. Yeah.
Well, yeah. When you're
he's
when you're at fairgrounds, you know, for bands showing up, and
that's true.
they have to have their sound checks and all that kind of thing before they start playing.
Yeah, and I mean, and we were our own roadies. We weren't that high profile musicians that we could afford to have someone, you know, beat us to the venue and set it all up for us. We were the roadies, the drivers, the sound checkers, the packer uppers, the puller downers, plus the continuous many hours of practicing.
Okay, Holly.
Because I think what you were saying there, Mal, you were saying with Colby, when Colby was talking about how he got offered about being in a band, and you were saying, oh yeah, do it, but like straight up, you've got a minimum of 50 songs, or for us certainly 50 songs that you've got to now learn, front to back. And out of those 50 songs, you might only do 40 songs on the night, but you've got, you know, what we call 10 throwaway songs kind of thing, depending on the mood.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the crowd, yeah.
So, yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
Oh, by the way, I just learned that Cobra finally lost his 7-year dry spell. This guy. He slept with an insane woman, which we thought that he had broken up with.
Oh my God. Yeah, I think I can miss this for like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So James, when are you gonna break down and when are you gonna sleep with a crazy woman?
I don't know. Not crazy. Wouldn't want to with a crazy.
So does that mean that you're gonna date Wendy soon? Because she's crazy.
No, she is not.
She is crazy. She is very crazy. She laughs. She lives in the house alone and she laughs to herself, and all her neighbors are like, "What? Why is she laughing at?" She's just laughing at herself. We know Wendy's crazy.
It'll happen.
Because she bumps into trees and she whips in her yard. She fights with her dogs. She walks around with a camera, which isn't even on.
I fight with the neighbours too. Actually, I don't fight with the neighbours.
Not anymore.
You're probably thinking of her twin sister, Mel. The evil twin sister.
The evil twin. That's right. My doppelganger.
The good twin. What's her name? Wendo.
Julianne. Because my name's Wendy Ann.
Oh, Wendy Ann and Julianne.
Wendy Ann. I know I hate Wendy Ann. And it's funny because I also say Wendy Ann the same way. Wendy Ann. What's your name? What do you prefer to be called? Wendy Ann? I'm like, no. That's the name the family call you when you're naughty.
Come to think
and that's true too. When
come to think of it, what does Mrs. T usually talk about, or what's her word that she always keeps on saying? So we can think of it, and we can always bug her on that word.
Oh, I was nearly going to pull her up on it last night when she kept on. Because after she sort of picked up on Rob doing the all right, so to speak, she has a follow-up word. I can't even think of what it is off the top of my head. As soon as I hear her say it today, if they come on later on tonight, I'll go, that's the word.
Are we catching everyone these days with their what? I mean, James has so many catchphrases. James has so many he never stops talking. Or his James
Well,
is
what's my repeat catchphrase?
rah rah rah.
I mean, obviously Harley's is, rah 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 rah.
Well, Harley's is last smoke.
Well, and anyways, moving on.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think if I'm having a deep discussion and someone's talking over the top of me, I do go at that.
I haven't heard of that
someone.
one.
Oh, haven't you?
Don't think
Oh,
so.
so when I had my I'll just call it me debate because I do feel like it was a debate. I don't think it was an argument the other night. Yeah, and I wasn't allowed to talk over that person, but then they'd do it to me, and I'll be that.
Oh, to the one who couldn't sit upright.
Anyway,
talking about-
moving on.
Anyways, moving on.
Moving on. Yeah, but I guess mine would be rah 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 and that. Oh, guess what Ben called me yesterday, Mel? You know what he called me. Oh.
Oh yeah, he called you the C word.
Mm.
Everybody thinks that that they can say the C word, but then they soon realize that they can't say it around you.
Well, no, there seems to be a bit of misconception that
Australians say
it's
cunt a lot.
Australia's favourite swear word.
Yeah, it's Australia and the UK's favorite. Well, it's definitely English people's favorite swear word. The fucking cunts.
I don't know if it's Australia's favourite swear word. I think maybe it might have been many moons ago, and pardon me. I don't know. Let's call them uneducated circles of people, like the Australians. I'm talking.
I feel hurt
I think it's more of a workshop environment word. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I love
like a pet name.
Yeah, but I love the word cunt though. It's a shame we don't use it often in North America.
Well, you can't say that in the chat.
You can't say it, or you can say it.
You can't type it in the chat.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, can't you?
No, there's
What's
words
it come up as?
Yeah, no, it failed to post.
Everyone was buffering for a second. What's going on? My internet was set.
Because there's words I put in a block. So.
Oh, why would you block cunt? Cunt is such a lovely word. It's got such depth.
It's not a lovely word. It's a horrible word.
It's got depth and warmth.
Just because that's probably what you're used to being called and just going, oh, well, this is a natural part of life. That's like calling someone love or doll. No, that's not.
Yeah, or Geordies calling each other flower or pet.
Flower?
Flower, yeah. Ladies
is that
will
like
call,
when they go like hello flower?
Yeah, exactly. Hello, flower.
Okay, haven't heard that one.
Well, it's you probably don't know. You haven't watched enough Geordie stuff, but if you watch Sarah Millican, she calls everybody.
When you say
flower.
Geordie stuff, is that like when you say Geordie stuff? Is that like Geordie Shore and
No,
show?
Yeah.
Jersey.
Okay, so what Geordie is Newcastle upon Tyne or around that area. It's basically the north of England, which is touching the border or close to the border of Scotland.
Oh, okay.
That's the Geordie people. So they'll have sayings like that: pet, or flower, or petal, or champion.
Champ. Yeah, well, Australia had a bit of a run on champ. How's it going, champ? And you still get some Aussies that'll use the champ.
Oh
Definitely
no,
not
but
champion, but they'll
no, but,
call you
no, but here's
champ.
the
How's it
thing, though.
going, champ?
No. They won't call each other champion. But if you say it's like, oh, how are you doing today? Ah, doing champion, or champion, which means doing great, or like,
Okay.
how's your work, or how's something going, or whatever. If you can answer with great, then you can answer with champion.
Okay. Not familiar with that context of the word.
Look up Sarah Milliken. She's a Geordie
Amy.
comedian. Hey, Amy, we were
Who's
talking about how
Sarah Milligan?
yeah, Sarah Milliken, uh, Millican, Milliken.
Yeah, Millie Can.
Yeah.
Instead of
Amy, we were talking
millipede.
earlier when you informed me that Cobra's 7-year streak got broken, and he's finally got laid by a crazy lady. His dry spell is gone. But the problem is that he stuck his dick in crazy. So he's not as mentally stable as I thought he was.
You're joking me when you say the mentally stable word.
Listen, I thought Cobra was
And
smart
them
enough.
videos that he posts are like anything currently current, then he is not sane or stable. Anyone that tries to stick their hand in a cat cage, like a cat trap or something with a wild cat,
yeah,
that probably when he's approaching the cat trap, the cat probably just going all over the cage, and
But
they
he
still
thought-
want to stick their hand in there.
Cobra is a special breed of Cobra is special. Listen, he's a very special guy. Have you ever seen him? Have you ever seen him eat a burger? He eats it like how a monkey would eat. I don't know, like a handful of slop. That's how he eats a burger. He just double fists
How
it.
do you know
right
that he
in his
doesn't
mouth.
hit her? Is that why they split up last time? Because he allegedly hit her?
No. They had never met, and apparently, she was trying to force him to spend his grocery money on flying her out so that she could sleep with him. That's how dumb she is.
Sorry, I like how Amy's put it. Eats like someone's going to take it away, double fist
Yeah.
it, and just shoves it in his mouth.
Yeah, he eats like a feral animal. He really does. He double fists it and shoves it in his mouth. Yeah. She's a very messy woman. She's a messy person. Is putting it very lightly. She's not messy. She's very unhinged, mentally unhinged.
He doesn't look like he's exactly got the most organised house either.
No, but you know he took a shower with his tactical soap, and he was probably like, "Oh, do my pheromones turn you on?"
Tactical soap? What?
Yeah. So tactical soap is this overpriced soap that they sell for like $10 a bar, which is way overpriced because normally like soap will come like 3 in a packet to $4 or $4 or something. And so this comes in like $10-15 a bar, and it says that it has pheromones in it, so that when you take a shower with the soap, you'll put pheromones on it so that it will attract the ladies. That's
Attract
just
the opposite sex.
Exactly. That's just the bullshit gimmick, which he fell for it hook, line, and sinker. And he's been using that soap for years. And then he rubs it all over his clothes and then over his jacket and stuff like that as well to try to attract the women. And whenever women are talking to him at the bar, he's like, "Oh, can you smell my tactical soap?" and shit like that. So, anyways, yeah.
Who's Nell? Nell will hurt people for kicks. I don't know who that is.
Naked and Laughing. That's the her real name is Jessica. That's the crazy woman that he's dating. Yeah, exactly. Joke's on me. It finally worked. Hey, listen, a broken clock is right at least two times a day. This is the first time that he is right. We'll wait until
How long's he been using his tax soap for?
Years. One time he did a 30-minute video where it's basically just him setting up a camera shot in front of his shower, him going inside, taking a shower, and talking about him taking a shower and talking about how wonderful Tactical Soap is. 30 minutes. And he wasn't even getting paid for it. It's just that if you bought a Tactical Soap, you could get a discount on it. That's it. He wasn't even getting paid from the company. Like I said, Cobra is special. So for 30 minutes, all you heard was running water, him taking a shower, and then him yelling from behind the curtains while he's taking a shower how wonderful Tactical Soap is. It was the oddest stream, and I watched it.
My goodness.
It was so funny. But the problem with Cobra is everything he does is unintentionally funny.
Our sweet, dumb, gothic bad boy.
Yeah, exactly. There's also a video of his where he's like, "Oh, well, if you actually wear mascara on your eyes, it'll wipe away." So what he does is that he takes out a Sharpie, which is a black marker, and then he'll put that into his eyes.
Is. Yep.
Yeah, and then it's like, "Oh, motherfucker, it burns." Yeah, of course it burns. It's chemical right in your eye. But then he's like, "Look, this the Sharpie mascara, it's not gonna come off for weeks." Like, okay, all right, buddy.
Oh my lord!
Listen, he's a special character.
Well, I suppose the Sharpie burn from the fumes only lasts for a little while compared to the staying power of the blackness.
Yeah, exactly. There's so many stories about Josh. He is so funny in a mental way.
Definitely. I don't know. I think if I want to laugh at someone doing stupid shit, I'd just rather watch Saturday Night Live.
But the thing is that with Josh, everything is unintentionally funny. It's just like you never know.
Josh. Joth.
Yeah. No. Josh. Josh. Joshua. His name is Joshua Faye Saunders. Not Joff.
Okay, well, hopefully that
Josh.
trivia question will come up one day. Otherwise, you just filled my head with useless shit.
Yeah, we'll see.
Listen to these cars today, man. Can you hear the traffic? It's crazy out here today. Oh, Josh and Goth. Joff. Okay.
Yeah. That's their couple name?
Would today be payday?
No,
that's why you got a lot of traffic?
It's Saturday. Saturday afternoon. So Saturdays are a good day for farmers to have parties because most farmers and everything like that, they still work Saturdays, as you know, doing farm stuff, James. Yeah. The sheep and animals don't know when it's a weekend.
Yeah, it's.
Well, I mean, most farm workers will have Sunday off, so Saturday's like the party night out here in the country. And I'm just thinking there must be someone having a birthday party somewhere, so everyone.
It's only farmers
going in to get their alcohol supplies.
It's
only farmers instead of only fans.
Exactly. It's only farmer dating.
Well, farmers don't have to.
Well, no, that's
farmers
farmer wants a wife.
Farmers don't have a 9-to-5 job. They can work whenever they want to.
It's usually
that's not exactly true either.
It just depends on the weather. That's the only issue.
Yeah, and what you're farming, if they've got animals or crops.
Yeah.
If you've got livestock or if you're doing cropping. Because at least cropping, you can have a bit of a break on that, but animals you can't.
Yeah.
Well, he
You
grew up
always
on a
have to
chicken farm.
go check them out, count how many you got, and then if it's still the same
Oh,
amount,
check the
okay.
waters, make sure the fences are still substantial. Amy's going to do some sexy tractor pics for OnlyFarms. You'd be able to do like funny ones as well, like the tractor ran over my leg.
Put a nice bra on a hoe.
A nice bra on a hoe. Oh, goodness. OnlyFarms. Yeah, I miss living on the sheep station, on the big sheep farm. That was good. Best farm bosses I've ever worked for.
But the sheep were your bosses. Running around.
No, the people that own the sheep were my bosses.
Running around trimming the sheep's wool so that they don't get fly strike.
Well, that's called shearing, not trimming.
Trimming, shearing.
Shearing. And I didn't have to shear. That's all done by contract shearers.
Did you just have to serve the sheep? Or did you have to milk the rams for artificial insemination?
Clown.
I'm just
No.
asking questions.
No AI, no artificial insemination. It was done naturally.
Oh.
But it was also the sex time, the sheep sex time was also a little bit of science behind it, because he'd put a specific ram or, maybe 3 rams in a paddock with specific ewes.
So they
always knew that.
Well, 3 rams and
No,
one
you
ewe.
put in enough girls. Yeah, you've got enough girls in there that where he'll have a few rams, but they'll all be separated out in paddocks with the specific girl sheep, with the specific ewes.
So they don't cross the bloodstream.
Specific ages, stuff like that. Yeah, like he was. A lot of people out in the country area where I live, they used to call him the mad scientist farmer, because he used to just document everything, really. But I mean, it went in his favour, because he'd really gotten himself a combination where he could get his sheep, like the girl sheep, the ewes, to throw twins just about every time they're pregnant. So that's good. That means every time a sheep's pregnant, you're getting 2 sheep out of them.
Yeah.
So it's not just one sheep making one sheep, it's one sheep making 2 sheep.
That's one guy who took his biology science classes really serious.
Yeah.
And he
like he was one of these farmers that everyone used to, or not everyone, but a few different people actually said to me, "Oh, he's a mad scientist farmer, isn't he?" I'm like, "What do you mean mad scientist farmer?" Like, "Oh, mate, he just documents everything." I'm going, "Well, it's obviously worth his while doing that." He's been on
he knows
on Landline, which is like a big farming channel and stuff.
Yeah, he knows how to do the Punnett square to figure out how to do the genetic thing with the strong genes and the weak genes, and then and then all of a sudden there you go. Because once you start getting a bloodline with twins in it, it's just very easy to continue going, because like once you get twins, and then you get twins after that, it's just
because even when the sheep have been pregnant, like the ewes have been pregnant for so long, then he'll be paying for like another person that comes around, like another contractor, and every one of those pregnant sheep, they'll then get ultrasound. So they'll be ultrasound scanned to A, make sure they're pregnant, B, if they're having 1 or 2, and then depending if they're pregnant, not pregnant, if they're going to be having twins, and then they'll get drafted out in separate paddocks or in separate yards before they get sent out in the paddock. So the sheep that are coming up dry and haven't gotten pregnant, chances are they're going to be going on a free truck ride to the abattoirs because they're just costing money and not going to be breeding. So they'll go and get sent away and be turned into lamb chops.
Mel, I heard that you do this.
I do what?
Mel,
I don't. What am I doing?
that sounds
What
like
Seagull says.
I've heard grown men have sex with sheep. Listen, that's in Australia, that's in New Zealand, that's in Scotland, that's in.
I was going to say that's a New Zealand thing. Where's Holy Moly?
That's a North
Isn't
Carolina.
Matt a New Zealander? Isn't Matt Kiwi?
Matt is Kiwi. He is, but she's not here to hear that. Oh yeah, hey Pandan.
I don't know.
Mr.
How are you doing,
Pandan?
I have a name, thank you.
Panda Dan.
Yeah, he's just Pandan now. Pandan. I hear all. Oh, there you go. There she is. So I mean, Matt, I believe would be really happy upgrading from a sheep to a woman. That's lovely. Not a panda. You are a panda. Listen, in my Discord, I have you named as Pandan so that I always remember that nickname. so whenever I talk to you, it always says Pandan at the top via inbox.
So what, your short-term memory loss sort of restricts you from remembering that?
I don't know what my memory thing is, but it's pretty shitty. It's extremely shitty. I think it is short term, but it is pretty awful. Where I'll remember some stuff that'll have nothing advantages. There'll be no advantage in remembering random bits of information, but the stuff that I actually need, I can't remember to save my life.
Yes, the actual stuff that you need to be retaining.
Yeah, no chance. Stuff that
instead of like when some stupid YouTuber gets the shit clawed out of him by a cat.
Yep, I'll remember that. I'll remember that as long as I'll live, because that was some funny shit. It's especially when he's telling the story, and eventually you figure out that it's a catch and release program. But he's too dumb to realize it, even though he's lived in America.
Why would they be catching feral cats and then releasing them in the first place?
Well, because what they'll do
we don't do that in Australia. If we catch a feral cat, it either gets a chance to be tamed down or it's going to get a chance to be put down.
Well, because people don't like killing cats or killing.
Well, no one likes killing animals per se.
Here's the thing, though. So what they'll do is that they'll release them back into the colony once they're fixed, so that they can't have any more babies.
No.
Yeah.
But they're still killing wildlife. They're still like absolutely. So in this little town here, we had a really big feral cat problem. Like, I don't know if you've heard me discuss months ago about the crazy cat ladies and everything, where in this town of 18 houses, they have had, about 200 cats, and I'm not making that figure up. I'm actually not. Actually, the 200 cats, I'm making that number up. But the person, the Shire Council fella that was out here catching all the cats all the time, he had actually verbally told me how they've already taken about 160 cats off them. So I am admittedly adding 40 cats on there, which is probably still shortening that quota more than it should be.
Yeah.
100. So if I want to stick to the actual number that the council person told me, that's 160 fucking cats in 1 year from just one household of crazy cat ladies.
Yeah,
now
that's
we had
one lady. But in a
one
city
person.
or in a town, you'll have exactly. Australia has no big predators. US and Canada has loads: wolves, bears, coyotes.
No, natural big predators.
But those are big ones. Like we still have hawks in cities, and we'll have eagles in cities and in towns and stuff, and then we'll have foxes and coyotes and even smaller stuff, like even raccoons running around. Like we have all sorts of animals. So a cat in there, is not going to be all that big of a problem in a town or in a city. But if you are going to
Oh, I
release,
disagree. Yeah, well, I disagree with that. Because I know that when the cat problem was that bad out here, so normally most wild animals,
yeah, but that's
they don't want to be
160
seen
cats
by humans.
in a house of or in a village of 18 people. That's a problem. But if
Yeah.
it's like but
All the little small birds, so small birds that fly lower to the ground as opposed to
you don't
your
need to
your
understand
crows
that
and your
there
hawks up
are
higher. All the
hundreds of
little birds were
thousands
all
of
gone in
people
this
and
town.
there's 1,000 cats or something. It's different. It's different between 18 houses and 200 cats versus hundreds
Yeah.
of thousands of people and a few
Hundreds of
thousand
thousands of cats.
a few thousand cats because
It wouldn't be a few thousand cats.
No,
It'd be
because
more cats than what you realise.
but they tag them, they catch them, they release them, and whatever ones that they can rescue, they will rescue.
I'm not a cat hater. I have a cat. I do
No.
like me cats. I like me
I
pets.
know
But I'm
that.
sorry. It's a feral, not native predator that kills wildlife. And not only the birds, you've got your lizards, all that sort of stuff. Like, no. Cats are predators. If it's a feral cat, it either gets tamed down or it needs to be put down. And I'm not a cat hater at all. I mean, I've actually caught heaps of cats here myself. So they'll get up my dad's museum because cats can just get into the smallest, unusual spots that humans can't get into. And these frigging cats, mate, if you're getting up my dad's car museum, just knocking shit everywhere, going in and walking on vintage cars that have got beautiful mirror paint jobs on them, and you can see all these frigging cat mud prints, which I can assure you is not good on a beautiful paint job for a car. Since I come to this town, I've actually learnt to hate cats, but I'm not actually, or I've learnt to hate feral cats. So I started trapping them myself, and I'd be ringing up the council. It'd be the council cat traps that I'd be getting. Hey, Dozer.
Want to sell to the Chinese supermarket? They can send the kit meat to the Chinese restaurants. Cat
versus rat. That would be interesting because they're an actual big rat. They can be pretty big and volatile.
That's right, Defo. I love the pussy. I love the pussy. he just loves it.
The boosie.
The pussy. The pussy.
The boosie.
The bussy is the back pussy, which means it's the butthole. Oh shit! Yeah. Learn something new. That's what a bussy is. A back pussy. So. Oh, look at that! They're both taking a drink.
Look, YouTube's been very educational for me.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is that when I see James, I'm gonna break down his bussy. His bussy.
Jeez.
Oh my god!
That's educational.
Have we muted him or backstaged him yet? Jinx. Yep. See, even if we're not pressing that button at the same time, James, we're freaking thinking it.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. We'll get the how dare you on the. Oh no, he didn't give him time to do. How dare you?
Oh no, I was typing in the back. That just keep me back there because I was like, because I'm gonna go take my meds. You'll be a few minutes. I'll be back because I just noticed that it's 11:30 right now. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, you know what that means? Peace and quiet.
He'll be asleep soon.
Yeah. Oh no. First he has something to eat.
Well, I was just about to say a lot of tablets you've got to have some food with them, and it's when he has the food that he'll be going to sleep soon.
Yeah.
So if he has his food with his medication, I'll give him 3/4 of an hour tops. I'll be like, I've got to go to bed. Goodness gracious me. I know you'll be listening to us too.
Yeah. Especially Harley.
Needs his corn injection.
Yeah. Especially if it's Harley, when he has to go to the bathroom or whatever, he still can hear us.
Yeah. No, but Mal must have us on speaker. So like his mum can hear us as well.
Yeah.
Otherwise, how would my dog stir up his birds? And when my dog started barking, he made a comment that his birds were like starting to squawk because of my dog. Unless the birds have got their own set of headphones. Mel could be weird enough to do that.
Yeah.
Hi, Mama Mel.
Yeah.
Just in case you can't hear us, Mama Mel.
Oh.
Poor Mama Mel would be thinking, who is this bloody Mel? Close to closing time. Big day. Sorry, big evening.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be up for half the night now after sleeping extra this morning. I did wake up early this morning, went out, watered all my plants outside. I've got to get up anyway because I've got to let cotton picking animals out in the toilet. Which they're all pretty good, the little puppies. They all cross their legs pretty good.
They're on their best behavior so far?
Well, so far, I'm surrounded by them, but they're not all actually laying at my feet like they normally do.
Not begging that they're hungry?
Not food time yet. Another hour and a half's time, they'll start getting annoying and under my feet. Well, the big one will get under my feet and stick its head on me lap like, feed me, Seymour. And the little one, it'll start barking. It's like a friggin' furry clock. Oh, scared. Have I got the door open for you mongrels or what? If I have, it must be because you just went outside. Good. I'm going to close it so I don't get any snakes inside.
The link is pinned at the top of the chat, everyone. Oh, all right, Amy.
And saw cobra boner. I'm thinking that's not a meal dish.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
He had an erection on the YouTube. Is this correct?
Who, Josh? Are we talking about Josh?
The Cobra boner.
Oh,
Amy just pulled up Cobra's stream on.
Oh, wait. Is he having an erection right now as we speak? Oh my god! Because there was one time somebody sent him a green underwear, with like a cock holster in it, where like the dick has a separate little sock for it.
Pouch.
Pouch for it. And what he did was he actually put that underwear on stream, gave himself a boner, then he was showing it off, and then he got, I think, booted off of YouTube for a while.
Well, I'm thinking that if he's just had the unclothed version on the stream a moment ago, he's probably going to get kicked off again. I don't know. I don't know how some people get away with that shit.
Well, no, he never gets away with it. He gets kicked off of YouTube so regularly that he'll go
bowling,
stream on Facebook, and then eventually, when his ban is over, then he'll come back. I was talking to going bowling tomorrow. Does anyone do that anymore?
Is that 10-pin bowling or lawn bowls?
10-pin bowling, like actual bowling. I know that in Toronto there were 2 bowling alleys which were shut down. One because it ran out of business. The other one mysteriously caught fire and then it never got fixed up. So
Insurance job.
exactly, because nobody goes bowling anymore. Bowling is not a thing that really happens. A hockey rink will never burn down, probably because there's water in it, but a hockey rink will
Well, I
always
mean,
stay.
how much does it cost for a game of bowling these days? It'd probably be something like 10, 15 bucks or something a game in Australia.
Yeah, probably 15, 20 bucks.
Yeah, probably
something
per
like-
game.
Yeah. But the problem is that nobody really
Because
wants to go and hang out and bowl.
we've always got to get a pair of their shoes with their foots in here in them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of their size. Yeah,
And,
because
and
for
to
ours,
take the
we
job
don't
that they're
have,
like cleaning them shoes.
because the bowling alley we have here doesn't have the fingers on in it.
What? It doesn't have
It's-
fingers in it?
Huh?
It's just good enough where your hands can have it in your hand and throw it.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it's smaller balls.
Yeah,
you don't
small
have the big
size
balls.
ones, and it's
Yeah.
good enough to throw it.
Yeah. So it's what they call children
Well,
bowling.
that's right. You got the shoe
Where-
rental separate.
Yeah.
Rent yourself some foot friggin' disease.
Always wear socks. I think when we went like 4 years ago, we got a deal for 2 games. Shoe hire for $30.
I love going roller skating. Roller skating was my fun teenager thing.
Yeah, discount on shoe rental. Yeah, Amy.
Holy crackers.
Listen, you would still need to wear 2 shoes, even if you have like a plastic foot or a rubber foot or a.
Yeah, you can't get a discount on the shoe rental because you can only wear one.
Yeah, Amy, you
Not
could
unless
say
you
that.
can bring a friend with the same size foot with the opposite leg missing, and then you're going to get your shoe discount.
Amy could always say that I lost it in Iraq, and then they would be
I
like,
think it'd be
"Oh,
fun.
thank you for your service. Here's the discount." Stolen valor, Amy.
I'm in a
Stolen
chair,
valor.
you idiot.
Stolen valor.
Ah, well, I don't know. See, the
Amy-
chair's going to leave black marks on the bowling lanes, which is why
Yeah.
you've got to have the special shoes.
Exactly.
So they're going to sell you. They're going to rent you special wheelchair coverings for the wheels, so you don't leave black marks on their beautiful floors.
Some
And then
line
why would
should
you
be
need to rent any shoes if you're in a wheelchair?
Every line needs to be crossed. That's why a line is there. Amy is stolen valor. LOL, baby. Wait, who's baby?
Not
That baby
you.
better not
You,
be
Mel,
for me.
you're the baby.
Ew.
Oh,
That better
Oh,
not be.
unless
For
it's like as in LOL, Dan, LOL, sweetheart, LOL, baby.
it better be for Pandan. Oh,
Pandanda. My
Uh,
husband. There you go.
can you be more specific? Are you talking about me or Dan?
Yeah, because when you say baby, we don't know if you mean my sweet, lovely husband, or if Mel, your big baby.
I'm a baby, wrote Pandan. Mel is just the size of
You
a
don't
baby.
need to try and adjust your voice, Mel.
I'm a baby. Hey, listen. So I want to say some good news. So I
I'm
have.
a baby. I'm
How
a
dare you.
baby.
Oh, I said my
My
catchphrase.
name's Mel.
How dare you?
I'm a little baby.
I have a lot of shaving soaps at home. I have a lot of different types of razors. Well, one of my favorite is a Kasuri.
I ain't shit I don't use as well. That means nothing.
Well, that's what I mean though. It's like I don't even shave my beard, so it's like why do I have all this
So
stuff?
what's your point of trying to promote? Yeah, that's right. So why are you
No.
trying to promote razors that you don't use?
No. So the thing is that the other day I ordered this lotion which is supposed to make razor burns and razor bumps go away because my skin is very sensitive. So once that shit comes in, then I can start shaving. But then we'll see if
You
my
can't shave off a Sharpie.
I will hurt her. I will go to North Carolina and I will hurt her.
Come, Mal, give us a how dare you?
I will not. I am not a monkey that jumps when you tell it to jump. I will just fling my shit across the room instead. Like a proper monkey.
That's freaking gold, holy moly! You can't shave a Sharpie off.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like
Mel's
Rob,
broken now.
how dare you? Hashtag how dare you?
Oh,
How dare you?
you can't get into America, Mel. That's true. That's true. Plus, there is a comma. You can't get into America, comma. Mel. Bad excuses. Listen, I have very sensitive skin. I don't shave my beard. I just trimmed it down right now to where I have both my cheeks showing.
So far, no one who's jumped on panel has said, "What did I get myself into?"
Not yet.
Not yet.
I think
yeah.
the diaper cream. It's
Zachary.
it's a kind of spray which is supposed to be anti-rash thing or a razor burn thing. Anti-razor burn. When that shit comes in, look,
Shaving rash. Shaving rash.
yeah, I've been shaved since I was in my 20s, and then in my 30s I just let my beard grow out, and then every once in a while I would shave.
Well,
then-
imagine, Mel, you've gotten diaper rash.
I don't wear diaper.
Mhm.
I am too old to be wearing diapers.
Once again, well, no, I was about to say, once again, going back to we're all getting older, give it time, we all get back in nappies again eventually.
Exactly. When I get old, I'm gonna be the kind of grandfather where I will be walking in a store, I'll piss myself, then I'll just announce to the family, I pissed myself. Yeah.
Mal, I
embarrass
don't know if
everyone.
anyone's explained the birds and the bees here, mate, but you need to have sex with a woman. Make a little Mal spawnling to be a grandfather.
Or
Sex with a woman, not sex
or-
with a man.
Or I can just kidnap children and then just raise them as my own. The old-fashioned way.
Yeah,
By the way, I'm
because that'll
not
end
gay
well when they catch her.
because I love the pussy. I love
The
the pussy.
pussy.
No, the pussy is the back pussy, which is the butt. No, I love the pussy. The pussy. You already do this to your Listen,
You are a pussy.
I don't go to Walmart. All right. I haven't been in a Walmart in a while because that shit's far away. Thank God I live in a good part of town where Walmarts are few and far between, where you have to travel far
Can
away.
you
to get
imagine
to
Mal
Walmart.
being like one of those Walmart greeters?
How
Does
dare you?
Walmart and that still have the greeters? Welcome to Walmart. Have a nice
when
day.
you walk
Yeah, but
in
the
and when you
greeters
leave.
are either old people who are barely on life support, or they're retards. I'm not either one of them.
Hey. Don't say that word.
Haven't you had those people come up to you? Hello, welcome to Walmart. Here you go. Like, thanks, buddy.
And you know the difference between them and you? They've got a job.
Because I've got medical problems. That's why. Otherwise, I would.
And
still
so
be
do
working.
they. So
I
don't
have-
fucking take the piss out of them.
I don't have mental problems. I have physical problems. I'm a cripple.
And so do some of the greeters, I'd imagine.
No, they're not
I think you got
cripples.
mental problems too. They just
Men-
haven't caught you yet. They
They're
haven't
just.
caught you and evaluated you.
I've actually. You have no idea how much I've been put through the ringer just to qualify as being just to qualify for
Normal,
no, for
pension,
yeah,
benefits.
insurance
Well,
benefits and shit like that.
Here,
Bad
here
now.
for Walmart, we got so many self checkouts now.
Yeah, but the greeters are still there, and then there's people
Yeah.
walking around.
I don't like
Because there's
self
so many
checkouts.
people
It's not like
still-
don't like self checkouts. It's not like I'm getting a 1% discount for being my own checkout chick
Yeah,
or checkout person.
yeah. No, the only reason that they're doing that is because they don't want to pay people, and they're just trying to capitalize on profits.
Still
Like,
costs some money with all the theft anyway.
yeah, it's
The amount of
it's
thieving that
absolute-
goes on at the self-serve.
Yeah. It's absolute stupidity and just short-sightedness. Corporations are fucking bullshit. Yeah, that's what I said. Greeters are two people. Yeah, they're old pensioners who don't get enough of a pension, so they need to work, and who are hanging on at 1 foot in the grave, and the other people are retards. Hello, welcome to my work. Hello, welcome to my work.
Which I still don't understand how come you can't get a job. Because you sound like you're explaining all those people is you.
I've got old man problems. I've just very bad genetics. I should not be bred. I would be the kind of animal that would be culled because the genetics are
Yeah, I was
very
going to
bad.
say, yeah, if you're an animal, you would have been put down at birth.
Well, that's why I'm not gonna get married and have children, because I don't want these genetics going down to my kids. Like, God forbid. Like, it's bad enough I have it. I don't want to spread.
No,
this
you'll be
shit
right.
out.
The kids will probably skip the genetics. It'll be their kids that'll got to suffer.
Yeah, no, that's even worse. I'm not. No, this bloodline ends here, and I'm not even joking. I'm being serious. Like, I don't want my kids to have, or my progeny to have medical issues that I'm suffering with nerve issues, with back issues, with neck issues and shit like that. Like, fuck that
Did
shit.
you just say your progeny, like podgy?
No, progeny.
Does podgy
Progeny.
does podgy mean the same thing over in America and stuff?
No, progeny, which means my descendants, my progeny.
Yeah. Your progeny, like your chubbiness.
No, not pudge. No, not pudgy. Progeny. 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 It's an actual English
Yeah,
word.
pudgy.
No. Your terrible jokes are not winning me over. They're destroying the English language.
No, I'm just trying to
dare
get you
you.
to say it. I'm just trying to get you. Yeah, there it is.
You're just destroying. You're just corrupting the English language, servo. If I can servo. If I can servo.
The survey. When you go to the pub to get takeaways of alcohol, it's the bottle O.
Oh, wait a minute. Progeny has a G, not a J. Progeny. There you go. Progeny. Sometimes you just want to get your stuff without having to be social. Yeah. Pentan said it. Pentan, I agree with you, Mike. I completely agree with you. Not being social. You sometimes just want to go to Walmart in your fucking pajamas, and then you just want to get your shit and fuck off without having to talk to all these cunts and be like, hey, cunt, how you going? And making small talk. Listen, I learned how to do my Australian accent, my bogan Australian accent through Husey. You want to blame anyone for that nasally accent? You blame fucking Husey.
Yeah. Dave Hughes.
Yeah.
G'day, mate. How's it going? If you want to do Dave Hughes, you really got to like lengthen out the words a little bit.
Yeah,
like you've already got the nasally thing going on.
Very hard pitch and just stretch out the words. I tried to watch his special. I think after like 10, 15 minutes, I couldn't even watch it. I just gave up. I was like, I can't take his fucking voice anymore. I gave it a good go and I just gave up. And people were just sitting there laughing and clapping. It's like, how the fuck are you not annoyed to death with his fucking nasally voice?
We're not laughing at the jokes, we're laughing at him.
Yo,
we're
listen,
laughing at the nasally voice, mate.
There's an actual Australian comedian who has that for a natural voice. Dave Hughes.
Yeah, I know. Dave Hughes.
I'm telling holy
Oh,
moly.
mate.
Yeah. I fucking how you doing, man? Daddy.
Easy. Yeah, yeah. He's like an Australian version of you, Mel.
He's basically a bogan. He's like a white trash white collar guy. No, sorry, not white collar, blue collar.
He's rich white trash.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like what's his name? Kid Rock, where Kid Rock pretends that he's white trash, but he's not. He was born in money. He was brought up in money. Except his music is caters to white trash, and he dresses like white trash. And to make it creme de la creme white trash, he was married to Pamela Anderson for a while. You know, I once saw a video with Pamela Anderson before her plastic surgery. She used to look amazing. After plastic surgery, train wreck.
In her early Baywatch days.
Yeah. Or her Playboy days. Well, actually, before. Yeah.
There was this lady I was watching this morning.
Google
as a lurker and a stalker, just to
surgery.
Hear her badmouth someone else. And she had that much Botox that she actually had like little tiny hole there where she couldn't. So even when her mouth was closed, it's almost like she's trying, like she's whistling, but she's not. That's her relaxed look.
Yeah, I've seen those. Like it looks horrible. I don't know.
I can't even do it. It was ridiculous.
That all that Botox or all those lip fillers and shit looks natural. It's like, it looks natural to who? To whom? Somebody who's blind? I don't understand. I doubt most men are looking at
most men are looking at the face.
Hey, listen, I knew a lawyer. She was a crown counsel. Very intelligent woman, but you could tell she was bleach blonde, giant fake tits, tiny sliver of a person, but she had big old fake titties, big fake lips and everything, but she was intelligent, like very intelligent. But it's the question always arose, like, why would you do this to yourself?
Because I think it's beautiful. Everyone's got their own hang-ups about their own appearance, right down to I don't like the colour of my hair's too straight, my hair's too curly, I don't have enough legs. My voice is too squeaky. My voice is too deep.
Is this for Amy? I don't have enough legs. Is this an insult?
Yeah, it made her feel sexy.
I don't have enough legs. Don't worry.
No.
When the money comes in, we'll buy you a leg, so that you'll have a leg.
So you're just stereotyping my comment. Amy's not the only legless person in the world that we know.
Well,
or that you know.
I don't think Harley Dad wants to be sexy. I mean, well,
he's
it
married,
have to be
so
Harley
he's got
Dad
a
either.
sexy woman already.
That's true. Well, I don't know what she looks like, but anybody who puts up with him is probably sexy as fuck. You probably won't like that I'm about to do to my body, Mel, but that's okay. It's not for you. Hey, listen, I know what you're gonna do to your body, and
gonna get a tattoo.
Oh, well, she said the other thing as well, which I'm not gonna put it out here because that was in private talk, but I think she's gonna look pretty nice and hot.
Oh, you're not gonna get a piercing somewhere weird, are you?
Yeah, she's gonna get her clitoral hood pierced, so that every time she walks, she's gonna get an orgasm.
I've seen one of them one time.
Wait, what?
That was so fucking funny.
Look at me clit. I got a piercing.
Randomly, got randomly shown at a pub one time. Like, not in the pub, like this. So me and my boss lady that I worked for at this restaurant, we'd knocked off work and that. We'd gone up the pub to have a few drinks. And we'd been up there, I don't know, an hour and a half having wines and stuff like that. And look, who knows how conversations get round to weird topics. I can't remember how the topic come around to it. But we're talking about, like like vagina piercings and whatnot. And she's like, "Oh, I just got one done friggin', a couple of weeks ago." And me and Ruth, me boss lady, and that were like, "Give us a look." Like neither of us are lesbians. I just wanted to see one. I didn't buy magazines or anything like that to see him. It's like, "Yeah, right, yeah, I got no problems. Come to the toilet." Yeah, she's dropping us strides and showing us, and it was literally like a show and tell thing.
I hope
Fucking crazy.
I hope Dan gets Prince Albert. Wendy, look up what a Prince Albert is. So
Is that the
way
one with the bars going through it?
I think so. Yeah, through the cock. Or it's like a cock ring, but sorry, not a cock ring, but it's like a horseshoe piercing right through the dick hole, so that when Amy and Dan are having sex, they get locked up together,
It's
and
meant
then
to,
call in the
yeah.
black to try to get them unhooked.
Is that
That
like after the swelling goes down from the initial procedure, and then the swelling comes back after the procedure?
Oh, that's what the Jacob's ladder.
Oh, Jacob's ladder. Jacob's ladder's the ones with the bars going across.
Oh, one of my friends has that. How do you know? Did he tell you or did he show it to you? I'm gonna get the whole thing replaced with a
Like
Robo deck.
in dogs.
Oh, so you're gonna get a gold member, huh? You toit like a tiger. Toit like a tiger.
So what's the I'm gonna Google Prince Albert.
Yep. Look up.
Is it Prince
picture.
Albert? Albert?
Yeah, Albert. Yeah. Prince
Albert.
Albrecht.
Pardon me.
You are learning so many things right now. You're learning so many things.
I know. It's probably not going to actually show me a photo though, because. Oh, okay. Yeah. They give me a cartoon photo. Yeah, rightio. Ooh, that looks like that'll hurt. I mean, holy crackers. Oh, there's actually many variations of the PA piercing. Oh, look, there's a real one. Oh! I like how they give you an example on an actual banana, just to keep it internet friendly, I guess. But here's one on a doodle.
A doodle like a dog? Oh no, drawing. Oh,
Doodle like a man's penis.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and actually.
So Amy is saying that she's gonna get her nips and her belly button pierced, but not her clitoris thingy. Plus many more in my ears, but that's it. Amy, get your clit pierced so that every time you walk, you can be a walking orgasm factory.
Oh.
Yeah. But then eventually you get used to it.
So the Prince Albert type piercings, they can have reverse Prince Albert, pubic Prince Albert, where it's right up near your pubes. The Magic Cross, where it's actually like bars going across the tip. You boys are just sadistic.
James probably already has it. I know James was telling me the other day that he has a Jacob's ladder and he's thinking about getting No.
That's taking me breath away just looking at the cartoon versions, like the animated version. It's like, there's some of them are like, ooh, don't know.
Yeah, exactly. It's like she's looking at a car crash and she just can't look away.
Well, it's not a real dick. It's only like cartoon friggin' animated versions.
No, but it's the faces
I've
you're
obviously got
making.
to go to special pages to get the real versions.
No, but it's the faces you're making. It's just it's very funny. It's like people get these all the time. Fucking weirdos who wanna. I don't know. It gets them off, I guess, or it makes it extra sensitive. I don't know. The only special stuff that I've had done to my dick is a circumcision. That's about it.
Oh man, no, thank you. And quite honestly, I think if I come across a fella and we're about to friggin' get down and dirty and I'll friggin' drop their strides,
Wait,
they've
why are
got
you
that, I'll just be
coming
going,
across
oh
a
my
fella?
God.
Why are you coming across a fella before you're about to get down and dirty? Like, shouldn't you come after you get down and dirty?
If
Talk about
So
putting the
obviously we've got to have it like, literally correct for your friggin' disgusting mind, Mel.
Yes.
If I was to meet a fella
and by fella
and
you
we were
mean
going to get funky and down and dirty, and I pulled down the strides and he's,
listen, ladies don't come first, okay? It's first come, first serve. If you want to come first, you get your engine revved up, and then I'll go and finish it. But listen, you girls take forever, all right? Nobody has time for that shit. All right, my fingers, my tongue, all that isn't gonna get numb from being bored, and I'm not gonna fall asleep halfway through just because you're gonna take too long to arrive at your destination. While with me, it'll just be pa 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 done. I'm going to bed. See you.
I think my reaction, holy moly, as well, is just thinking on, even though I don't have a penis, imagining the potential pain to get the hole there in the first place.
Good things take time, my guy. Yeah, like cooking. That's it. That's the only good thing that takes time. Listen, but then it's the same thing if you get your clit pierced, it'll be the same amount of pain, it'll be the same amount of healing.
Mm.
Because they're both
No, not for some of them piercings I just saw, not the ones that actually
go inside.
Straight through the middle, halfway down your dick.
Yeah,
not
that's
actually through the skin, but through the entire body of it.
Do you know what sounding is? Look up what sounding is. SOUNDING.
I have heard that one. I can't remember it, but I have.
It's where James will take his member and put something right through the middle. Sometimes it's a straw, sometimes it's a pipe, or some kind of an object, an objet. Oh, look at James getting all hot and bothered.
No.
That's
urethral sounding. Urethral sounding. That's what it is. Yeah.
Normally sounding. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, people do that. The first time I learned of it, I was like, why would you? Why would you? But some people love that shit. It's like, that sounds.
But
like
now you're a little bit conditioned to it. You're like, ooh, when can I? Says Mel.
No. For me, that.
Hang on, I'm just going to be a slave to my animals for a few seconds.
You go. Now we can talk bad things about Wendy. Oh, I can't think of a single bad thing to say about her. I like Wendell's. Come on, James, say something.
What? I say something all the time.
No, you
You're
gotta
just
take
not
over
paying
the
attention.
show. That's true, but you got to take over the show now that your co-host is gone. No, I just heard Wendy just go. No.
See, not only did the overcast day confuse me on what time it is, time me out, please. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking that Mal didn't write that.
What?
Because James is chuckling too much.
I didn't even catch that.
I wasn't here. I just come back and I'm thinking, oh, okay, Mel's making a request, but yeah, overcast weather. Have we got any rain coming? Or is this going to be overcast and muggy and horrible?
James loves it when you ask him about his Prince Albert piercing.
Nope.
Quit telling James what to do. I love it when James is
Yeah.
cheeky. He's
or else this will happen. Peace and quiet. I could hear some beautiful music or some sound effect. Peace and quiet.
It sounds like beautiful music. It's just because it's not Mel.
Yeah, I would get rid of Mel and have Amy be on the replacement.
Anytime. Shit, you let him back. That 20 seconds already. Damn it.
I just want to thank Holy Moly for sending me a picture of that mentally unhinged woman showing off her camel toe in her shorts. Thank you. There was no need for choosing violence today, but you did choose violence. She's just
And ladies. Now I know what a camel toe is.
yeah, no, it's not flashing out in the open, but she's got her shorts pulled up to where she is flashing her big old camel toe in her shorts, and that was unnecessary. I don't need that. But
Isn't the boy version? Is it like so? Why women have got camel toes, the boys have got moose knuckles? Is that the go?
Yeah. And the best part is that now I can torture Matt,
Everybody.
well, Despectful and Mish with it. So that is lovely.
Good on you,
Because-
holy moly.
They are emotional terrorists, and they need to be taught a lesson.
Oh, pardon me.
There it is. I'm going to post a picture at Despectful. There you go. And at Mish.
They can thank me later.
I want to see what.
I'm just reading the comments.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I just want to see what Despectful is gonna. Oh, wait a minute. I think he. Oh, Obscure is the one that that commented. Congrats!
Happy to share with you too as well.
Well, we should. Yeah, we should. You know what? I'll make it my display picture, so that way everybody gets to view that nonsense. No, I haven't saved it.
Oh, thank God. But I'm sure it's not too hard for you to work that out. But don't.
It's
Please.
too much effort. It's too much effort.
Who is
to
it,
show.
Foodie? Is it a Foodie camel toe?
No, it's not Foodie. It's Naked and Laughing. So Josh just popped his 7-year dry spell cherry. So, thank God it's not Foodie. It's another disgusting freak who is mentally unhinged, completely unhinged. Josh just said
And it's not good.
not a week ago that he was done with her because she's manipulative, this and that, and then she did a whole stream of, oh, woe is me, and then eventually, yeah, exactly, they hooked up, and by the looks of it, it looks like she flew out to his house in his apartment in Casper, Wyoming. She got flown out. Okay, so I guess Josh paid the fucking. He paid her ticket.
Not Josh, it's Joth.
Joff. Yeah, exactly. This cannot end well for 8 days. Yeah, they're gonna have sex. They're gonna have sex, and then by day 4, they're gonna be at each other's throat because they hate each other.
Stab it.
They'll be
Oh, okay.
violent.
And then we'll be arguing. And
Well,
then
one
there'll
of
be
his
nice
friends
fights.
Oh, I hope that person burns in hell for making this satanic shit come together. I hope that they wear rubbers, and I hope that she doesn't get pregnant, and I hope that she's not popping out a lazy-eyed Josh in 9 months. Is all I'm saying. Yeah.
Why do you hope she doesn't get pregnant? Is that because you don't want any more Joths?
Yeah, I mean, look, man, she's gonna be a terrible mother because she's also fucked in the head, like proper fucked in the head. And then Josh is
And you think
already
he's going to be getting the Father of the Year award or something?
no, like he's Special Olympics, but Josh still has a kind heart, but she's
Special Olympics.
nuts. Yeah, exactly. This is the calm before the storm. Before 8 days is
Having a kind
before 8
heart
days
doesn't
are
mean
up.
that you know how to know when your baby's bum needs changing or to keep it clean or
No, yeah,
or
but I'm pretty
not be
sure
some
that
weird pervert when you're changing your little baby girl like some
no.
small minority of people are.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. Naked and Afraid or Naked and Laughing is also fucked in the head. She, I'm pretty sure, is gonna be keeping the baby anyway. So Nal is gonna be garbage. I mean, okay, what
So
is
is Naked and Laughing the actual name of her channel or something? This lady's
yeah.
channel.
Yeah, her name is I think Jessica. Wait, what is
They're
she
both
addicted to?
addicts.
Because he's addicted to like he's an alcohol addict. He's like 24/7 drunk. Like from the moment he wakes up to the moment he falls asleep.
Oh yeah, I can see that Father of the Year award being friggin' made for him right now.
And he
Not.
used to do Duster. I don't think no, not Jessica Messica. That Naked and Laughing. That crazy woman. Yeah, he used to huff Duster.
Messica.
I think they're too expensive for him now. Just like he can't buy Doritos anymore, his favorite thing, because it's $5 a bag, and he doesn't buy
He huffs
alcohol anymore.
dusters. What's huffs dusters? I need to be
So-
educated again.
So Duster is that can that you know that thing that you clean your computers with and you clean your keyboard with. It's like you attach a little wire
I
pipe.
meant to clean my keyboard.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me
Who
go
would have
fucking
thought?
look at a picture of what a duster is so I can show
He
it to you.
huffs dusters.
Computer.
So is it just called a huff duster? I'll Google.
It's called an air duster. It's basically a computer cleaner. It's a computer.
Oh, huffer dusting side effects. It's a thing, whatever the fuck it is.
It's called an air duster.
Huffing and go a bit. Okay. Air duster inhalant abuse.
Yeah. Here, so this is what it looks like. It's a can of inhalant used to clean your computers, basically. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. I have to delete something. I got way too many pictures.
So isn't that what used to be called chroming?
No, because chroming is done with a paint can. There you go. This is what an air duster looks like. This is to clean
Well,
out your...
you can chrome aerosols. You can do chroming with aerosols as well.
Yeah, so I guess so I guess other aerosols, but this is what he used to do, a proper duster, a computer duster. And then I guess he used to be on Spice, which is fake what do you call it? Fake marijuana that he used to fuck up his brain with. He's got a Big Mac, fish fingers, cheese dude. Oh yeah. I think we've shown Wendy a couple of his cooking streams, or his
no,
his dinner combos or
yes,
whatever.
no, no.
That's most definitely what's up. Yeah, the synthetic cannabis. Yeah, and one time he made
Some of his
his
cooking streams look like he's put spew on a bit of pastry or something.
yeah, like one time he made a pizza with no, it was burger with I think sushi, and then he microwaved that shit for like 10 minutes. So it's and then it smelled like everybody in the comments was just like, I bet that house smells nasty, because one time he also put like sardines also on a burger, and then he microwaved it for like 10 minutes. So the house smelled like a fish market. Exactly.
and the microwave smell gross.
But the best part was that he was eating all that stuff, going, "That's delicious. That's delicious." So you know that he's destroyed his taste buds from years of doing drugs,
drugs.
or like all this kind of stuff. And then like he used to smoke pipe tobacco, and then whatever else he could get his hands on. Like he's destroyed his body. I don't know how it's still surviving. I guess it's just build up.
That's what I wonder about. I'm certainly don't go watching her. I've just come across her maybe 4 times. That Eugenia Cooney, is that her name?
Yeah.
How the hell does that girl stay alive?
Oh, you should look at James. You should look up Eugenia Cooney. She is a walking skeleton. Like she so anorexic.
She is so anorexic. Like I have
looks worse
ever
than,
seen anybody so skinny and still alive.
Camp survivor. She looks worse than that. Like I think, but she's very rich. So
or I should say, so skinny and survived for so long.
Yeah, well,
see, there's.
But everybody.
I have watched a couple of streams where people think that that her parents are just totally supporting
complicit.
her.
Yeah, well, because she cries about everything, and she doesn't want help, and then she'll break down and cry and just guilt them into shit, and it's like everybody's fucking given up, and everybody's like, oh, she's gonna be around longer, but she still survives because I think they give her like medical cocktails to just live every single day. Just a lot of.
But it's not gonna. There's no way she's going to keep surviving like that. It's just not medically possible.
One time she took off her eye makeup, and her eyelids. I mean, like her eyes were so bruised, black
so
and blue,
sunken
that it looked like somebody absolutely punched her in the eye. But it's just the effects of being so dehydrated and so fucking.
That situation makes me sad because I remember when I first seen that Sheila or girl, like young lassie, whatever.
Yeah, no, Sheila's fine. We know what you're saying. She's probably like 28, 29 or something, or maybe 30.
But how do people look in the mirror and they look like that and they think they're fat? Like, really? Put a bit of meat on you, darling, and you'd be, like you can see that she could be a pretty girl instead of like a walking fucking skeleton.
So far as I know, 30s is when your body starts giving up on you. If you don't take care of yourself properly, because I know that I was.
Well, then she's got to be coming at the end of her line then soon.
I was a workhorse in my 20s, and then in my 30s, all my medical problems just went, here you go. I never took a step, nothing, and then all at once in my 30s, my body was just like, well, there you go. Yeah, she's not gonna make it past 40, or she's not even gonna make it to 40.
No. If that girl makes it another friggin' 2 years, I would be without being on some kind of
medical cocktail.
Maybe not life support, but life-saving machine where she's on friggin' like carting a dialysis machine around, or like if she's still alive in a couple of years' time without being hooked up to some kind of keep her alive machine, I would be very, very surprised.
But here's the thing, though: it's like even if she gets hooked up to machines, she'll just die that way because.
Did you see a photo of her, James? Did you see a photo of her?
No.
Yeah, look it up, Eugenia
Cooney, like George Clooney, except Cooney with no L. Eugenie Cooney.
Here, wait.
She is like, you can literally see every bone, like her elbows and her shoulder bones, and oh man.
She's extremely gross looking. Let me show a photo to the audience if they're not sure. She is exceptionally gross. She
it's just really sad.
Auschwitz patient. She looks like an Auschwitz survivor, except she isn't.
She looks like she could have been a model if she friggin', got some friggin' steak and vegetables into her.
Here you go. Check her out, baby. Look at that. Blow up her photo. Can you? Yeah, there you go. This is what that bitch looks like. She is. Or look at the picture on the left. Like,
Wow.
like a skeleton. This is one of the most recent ones.
Ah.
She's just absolutely gross. There's nothing
But
pretty
she
about
wears
her.
all the small clothes that are revealing her body.
Yeah.
And has some kind of illusion that it's like sexy. I don't know. It's sad.
Like,
And I
like,
guess
look
that's
at
how
her legs.
anorexia affects the mind that much that she seems to think that she's not
Like,
skinny.
Like, look at her arms and legs.
Yeah,
You
I
can
agree,
see-
Amy. I agree.
you
I
can
think she's a
both
pretty
the-
girl and she seems
both.
sweet enough and
can see the
looks
ribs
like
and
she could be genuinely kind enough. She's just in such fucking denial and her friggin' family encouraging it by
She's-
doing nothing.
Well, the problem is that her family threw her in a medical ward at one point, and she refused treatment. And then eventually, in a few days, they
Oh, sorry. That
and
was accidental. Oh, shit.
and
Sorry.
and there is no court sanctioned forms and shit like that to hold her in there. Then nobody can really do anything. It's she has to want help.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, she's making a lot of money.
But the thing is,
and
the family's not enforcing it
actually
either,
has
from what I
friends.
gather.
who get off on that shit.
The family are cashing, like mummy's cashing in on it.
Oh, everybody's cashing
The
in on
parents
it.
are enjoying the luxury of her friggin' YouTube income, from what I can see
I mean, what else are you
and from what
supposed
I
to
hear. 'Cause
she's gonna live.
what you fucking do is you go and friggin' send your child away, because obviously they don't care
But you can't. She's an adult.
that their little girl is going to be dead before them.
She's an adult, though. Oh, some YouTuber got her help, but her family got mad. Yeah, because Eugenia then starts crying over every single thing and fighting and then saying no, no, no. And then, like, fuck, you got to live with that shit show. I think at some point people just give up and they just go, whatever the fuck, man. If you're going to die, just fucking
But
die
as a
already.
fucking parent, man, as a friggin' parent, like, they're just going money, money, money. I'm going to inherit my friggin' daughter's friggin' YouTube wealth. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's just my opinion. We've all got opinions about. I mean, is she
also
classed
has
as a?
mansion somewhere that they took her out from, so that she can live with her
Is she
parents?
classed as a LOL cow? Is that
Yeah,
a LOL cow category
Yeah, she's a lol cow. Yeah, of course she's gonna,
or lol cow?
but she isn't in her right mind. It's like when I took care of my mom. Yeah,
It's sad. That's
can't
sad.
force someone if they don't want help. And she flipped out when I took over giving her meds, but I had to. Yeah, I'm one of those docile guys where if somebody gave, like, I usually forget my meds during the day, so my mom has to remind me. That's fantastic, because if my mom didn't live with me, I wouldn't remember to take meds during the day. I
Yeah,
always
you
remember.
get different doses and stuff.
Yeah. Like, for whatever reason, during the day, when I have to take my medication at noon, I always forget, and I end up taking it at like 4 o'clock or something.
Yeah,
but then,
I'm the same with tablets.
but then with my nighttime medication, I always remember, because I got so many to take, so many medications.
Pardon me.
It's like at least like
Yeah.
12. It's a lot of medications.
Yeah, I don't know. If she was my daughter, I'd be friggin' getting her fucking kidnapped. She'd be getting taken out to some friggin' farm somewhere where there's no friggin' phone reception, no internet reception. You're not getting off the property because you're out in the middle of bum bark nowhere.
my internet.
Yeah, lordy.
You do for your family, but sometimes they can't care for themselves. If I was in a
But
position,
the thing
to
is, I've gone on that. I've read some of that Eugenie Cooney's friggin'
dossier.
comments and shit like that. I don't
Oh,
actually. So like, I don't go on her pages all the time. It's just every now and then you might see, because I
yeah,
hit like on one of her things one time. Every now
yeah,
and then you'll get something going up in the news feed or whatever it is.
yeah.
Like New Year's Eve or something like that. I've seen it come up. But you see people in the comments going, "Oh my God, you're so beautiful. Oh my God. Oh my God." It's like, are you all fucked in the head?
Mel must have kicked himself out.
Oh. There he is. He's back again.
My internet crashed, and somebody has changed my title to "I have a Prince Albert piercing." Thanks, James.
You're noticing that now.
Yeah, after all this long while.
After all this time. Yeah. But people going, "Oh my God, you're so pretty, Eugenie. Oh my God, you're so beautiful."
Yeah, it's disgusting. How many people are her genuine fans and who love that shit and who wanted
All the
her,
enablers, they're
yeah,
all enabling this. They're all encouraging it.
yeah, and who want her to dress up in those little clothes and show off,
You know, all that friggin'
and then she'll show off her
I'm
anorexic
assuming he's
bony ass every once in a while, and
I'm
she'll flash
assuming
her
he's
underwear.
gay, like some Jeff fella that makes, I don't know, makeup,
Oh,
dressing friggin'
Jeffree
table
Star.
products.
Jeffree Star.
Star, yeah, that's it.
Same with all the lolcow fans.
Like,
Yeah, I don't like her.
no,
I don't know. I think I'm with her mom in this. Like, there's only so much pushing you can do before you just kind of sigh and give up and be like, look, you know what? We have all accepted that you're going to die, and there's nothing we can do. We have tried everything. We have tried 1048ing you. We have tried doing this. We've tried sticking you in tried getting medical help. We've tried this. We'll try that. We've tried every legal way.
well, you know what? I would rather, as a mother, I would rather get the phone call that my daughter's friggin' passed instead of having her live under my fucking roof,
Yeah.
encouraging her friggin' bad fucking eating habits, and having to go find her dead.
I think the mother. Here's the thing, though, but I think that the mom makes sure that she's alive by giving her whatever pills and shit that she needs and whatever drinks that she needs to just keep her alive. Because there's no way that anorexic Skeletor is surviving without some kind of shit going on behind the stage. Because there's no way that bitch is taking care of herself. Eugenia Cooney cannot take care of herself.
Well, there's no way the friggin' mother's fucking taking care of it
Ew! Her
either.
mom was having her try on a bikini. Ew. Ew, that's gross. All you're gonna see is just fucking bones and skin. You're not gonna see.
Whereas I'd be one of those mothers where my daughter wouldn't want me to come on her live, because I'd be saying, you need to put some clothes on, Eugenia. You're looking, I'm sorry, darling, but you cannot go on camera like that. It is not sexy. It's not attractive. You are going to die, and I don't want to find you. I don't want to be the one that has to find your dead fucking body because I've allowed this to progress so far,
Yeah,
adult or not.
but here's the
If you
thing,
live
though.
under my fucking roof, you are going to eat some food. If you live under my roof, you are going to have, I don't care if she's eating, if my child was forced to eat 6 jars of baby food a day. I think 6 jars of baby food is probably going to be way more than what that girl seems to be eating now.
Probably, yeah.
Ridiculous.
But here's the real question. If Eugenia Cooney is your daughter and if you find her dead, how will you
Fucking
know
hell.
that she is dead? How will you be able to tell the difference between her sleeping and her being
because the
dead,
chest isn't moving. Because the chest doesn't move anymore.
or you
She'll be
touch her body
cold,
and it's like it's
and
cold
the
to the
chest
touch.
isn't moving.
How is it any different? Like, let's see here. Yeah, no, it's gross. She's
Oh
always
yeah,
been.
she's always been skinny. She's fine. Like absolute
Yeah,
enabling.
yeah, that's really
Skinny.
gross.
She is a
She's
poor.
a trick.
Like it's sad. It's sad. I feel sad for her, and I feel disgusted with their parents.
Well, it's but here's the thing though. I think they have a bunch of kids, but Eugenia is the only fucked up one. The other ones are
Yeah.
normal.
And the other ones probably aren't making money on YouTube like the way she is, and TikTok and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, no.
And product placement or whatever they call them, influencers and crap like that.
I don't know if she's an Well, I get. Well, the
Yeah,
problem
she
with
does shit with friggin'
the
with
problem
makeup and belts and
the thing that I feel bad for is the fact that all the girls, young girls who watch her and think that that is an okay way to live. All the girls
yeah,
that she's fucking up in the head.
yeah,
That's a problem.
exactly.
James, don't touch yourself while looking at pictures of Eugenia Cooney. That's gross, man.
No.
No.
I don't. Yeah. And I mean, there's another thing. You know, like sex with her would be disgusting if you were to be that inclined to attempt to have that with her.
No, because it
It'd
would just
be
be like where like nothing of hers would be fleshy. All you would be doing is like having sex with a fucking skeleton.
a cup, yeah. With a couple of friggin', meatless lamb chop bones either side of your
Yeah,
penis.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. They would look at someone else. It's yeah. No, but there is a difference between Thinspo and then there is Eugenia Cooney. Like in China, Thinspo is a thing where a lot of people are looking up to these women who are very disgustingly skinny. Where I love skinny, waif-like girls. Like I love petite, slim women, but the shits that's going on in China is not like Eugenia level bad, but it's pretty bad. Where they're like, look at my thigh. It's as slim as my wrist, and it's like, ew, that's too thin. That's gross.
Well, I'm naturally skinny. Skinny. I'm pretty sure everyone on panel and in chat has seen me eating on streams many times before. Like I have no problem with food.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but you're not gross. Like you're not anorexic or whatever. Like you're thin, slim.
No.
But
What?
you're not.
I feel
like
skinny. I wish I could put on more weight, but it's not because I'm starving myself.
Yeah.
Not in the least. Like this morning. This morning I had what did I have? 2 eggs, mashed potato, and some cubed meat. It was like I say, it's literally a meal that I had for breakfast.
Tubed meat? Can't you just say sausage instead of tubed meat? Like you're making it sound like that you ate somebody's dick for breakfast. Tubed meat.
No, it was just like cube steak.
Oh, cubed.
Like
I thought you said tube as in T. Oh, cubed.
No. So, and I mean, it was literally a friggin' meal. And even the extra mashed potato that I had,
yeah,
I made too much mashed potato, so I only put half the mashed potato on my plate because I'd made too much. And even after I finished that plate of food, I went back and finished the mashed potato, thinking, I'll have some mashed potato later on when I make another meal. No, I ate that as well.
I heard tube meat. That's why I was like
squared, cubed.
C-U-B-E, yeah. It comes in so many
like casserole steak, but it wasn't casserole steak. It was just cube steak.
Hey, listen, I love beautiful girls, but I love slim, petite girls with curves and with really pretty faces. If you get a petite, slim girl in front of me with a really beautiful face, I will ignore every red flag in the universe.
And what's the red flag if she has a penis?
Ew, no, that's one red flag I cannot abide by.
Well, you probably won't notice.
How do you not notice? If I get an erection and she's got an erection, it's hard not to notice an erection when you're. Yeah, no, I was the same way.
Well-
Like I never took diet pills, but when I was skinny, but when I
You
was
wouldn't
younger,
notice because the way that some of these guys can, like, you know, tuck it up and tie it up,
yeah.
you don't see it. Like, check out, what is it, RuPaul's Drag Race?
No,
Some of those men look
I like
hot.
brains and personality, but I love petite slim girls. They are what I want in my ideal girl.
Well, you
So-
want that 50-year-old man?
Who's a 50-year-old man? Who are you talking
Don't
about?
you know? It's been on the news. The swimming with teen girls. You want
What?
that guy?
What?
No, I don't know.
Changing in female locker room with teens after swimming in the
Oh.
competition. That guy?
Is this like an actual recent news topic?
Well, it's been on the news. Rebel News has been
I
after him.
Oh, rebel news. Like that shit is right wing thing.
Well, they dig dirt.
That thing was a
That's
long while ago.
No
I think,
media touches.
but wasn't that like wasn't that person trans? But it's still weird though. Like
Yeah, changing, but still had all his parts.
yeah.
It's not mealtime yet, puppy.
Yeah, I never had,
Food,
I never took diet pills and stuff like that or diet shakes. But I used to be skinny when I was younger, but I always thought I was fat because I had a big old butt, which I still do. But now I don't. Really
Yeah, I
care.
see that.
A big old butt.
Say your name and it tells us I have a giant ass.
Oh, I didn't even. When did I, when was that changed?
Or is it, I've got a big old butt. I got a big old butt. But hey, look, everyone's got different flavors on what they like their partner's body type to be as well. Mr. Ant. Not a chance. Not a chance.
Hi, my
I haven't
name is
seen what the real Mr. Ant looks like, but I've seen what you look like, Mel.
We both have a beard. That and well, yeah, we both have a beard. That's it.
Actually, I don't know what you look like now, but in some of your other photos, you look all right. I wouldn't take you home to meet Mum, but I'd say hello to you in the street and probably chuck 50 cents in your cup.
Wait, you saw me the other day and you were like, "Oh my god, oh, you're beautiful. You're gonna steal what's his name away from me, Multi." You don't remember? You don't remember.
I'm actually just a nice person. I say nice things to people.
Thank you.
I like people to feel good about themselves. Everyone should make everyone feel good about themselves.
Thank you for the lies.
I like people to feel good about themselves.
Lie to me, baby.
Well, there you go. You wore it.
I'm not.
Nah,
sure
you're not that bad. I don't know what you look like now, but
Oh no, I look the same as
your turban
as when I did-
photo was okay.
No, not the photos, but I'm talking
it-
about when I showed you my face. When I did face cam on.
Oh,
on
that
this-
very first time when I was really, really drunk. Oh, I'd take anyone home then.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, see, well, Amy's just lying though, but I am a good-looking guy. I used to be good-looking when I was younger, though.
You're not that ugly, Mal. You're
Where's
not that
my
ugly.
photo? Boom! There's my younger photo. That's what I used to look like when I was, what, 20, 21, something like that. I don't look like that anymore.
Give us your turban photo.
Oh no,
You're not ugly in the turban photo either.
that one is too recent. I'm not gonna show that one.
Why not? Everyone sees what we look like.
No, but
But your turban photo is not ugly either. Your turban photo looks good.
No, but I don't want to show people around, who randomly watch the stream what I look like. I'll show.
Advertise yourself. Put it out there.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. There's a reason why I don't upload stuff or I don't watch stuff. It's because I don't want to be out there. I don't mind being on other people's
Because-
streams.
I think it's because you have a low opinion of yourself for whatever reason.
No, I think I'm a pretty decent looking guy, but it's just that I carry a hefty amount of weight in my belly.
So?
Yeah,
Everyone
that's it.
likes different shaped people, and ain't that the friggin' truth?
My personality actually brings the girls to the yard. They're like, that's delicious.
I don't know.
Believe
But
it or not,
If you're going to use Joey, what is it? Oh, that's Joe Trump, is it?
yeah, that's Joe Trump. That's
Donald Exotic.
Yeah, there you go, Donald Exotic. Love that. A lot of women love dad bods. Yeah, but I don't like mom bods. I want somebody with Wendy's figure, and I want someone with.
Mine's a mum bod, because I've actually had children, so it's actually technically a mum bod.
Oh, okay. Well, then I need not mom bod. I need a hot little thing served on a tray that I can ravish.
Well, you're probably not going to find her sitting at home with the friggin' the conyers and all that sort of stuff all the time.
No, I want her to be at the gym working out and doing
The
gymnastics.
conyers and the friggin'
and then she can come home to me, and then I can twirl her, throw her in the air, and then release her back into the wild.
throw it in the air.
Yeah, that's what you do with petite girls. You just throw them in the air.
Stop
Take
playing
them.
with your Prince Albert piercings. Can you even throw 3 loaves of bread in the air?
Look, the thing that you need to do with petite slim girls is
Oh, here we go. Here comes the advice from the man that doesn't even have a girlfriend, let alone a slim, petite little girl.
listen.
Man, it's a fucking highway out here today, I'm telling you.
Listen. All
I
you
think
need
about
to
20 cars have gone past all day. That's crazy.
no one's even listening. No one's even listening. What's the point? Listen, what you need
No,
to
I'm listening. I'm listening.
with
I
young
want to hear these words of wisdom.
sexy little girls is fuck them on the bed, on the floor, on the towel, by the door, in a tub, in a car, up against a mini bar. That's what you do. And the dog agrees.
So the advice you're giving out, you found it in a song.
Exactly.
Mhm.
On a bed, on a floor, on a towel, by the door, in a tub, in a car, up against a mini bar.
It sounds like you're trying to read a Dr. Seuss book.
No,
I'll have green eggs and ham anywhere.
No, it's actually
Green
a
eggs
song
and ham,
called
green
I'm
eggs and
Fucking Matt
ham.
Damon. It's actually a song called I'm Fucking Matt Damon.
Oh, don't start with that low.
And he features in that song as well. It's a hilarious song. He's singing with Sarah Silverman. I'm fucking Matt Damon. I'm fucking Matt Damon.
God.
On a bar, on a bed, on the floor, on a towel by the door, in a tub, in a car, up against a mini bar.
Well, yeah. Matt Damon can do me in all those places. But he will have to leave his wife.
I don't think he's gonna leave his wife. He
Nah,
loves her.
probably not. So we're not going to be. I won't be having sex with Matt Damon.
But you can fuck Ben Affleck. He's single. Oh no! Wait,
No,
I
he's
think
with the J-Lo
J-Ho.
again.
Yeah, he's with J-Ho.
Yeah, he's back with the J-Lo.
That's just
They're
gross.
all I believe last time I seen, they're all happily in love, and I don't know, did they get remarried again, or who knows?
Is like, she's like the village bicycle. Everyone's had a fucking ride. She's like a doorknob. Everyone's had a go. She's like a lollipop. Everyone's had a lick.
Well, they won't be married very long. They always do that just to get the publicity for the news. Then they divorce. Then they'll.
I don't know. It
date
depends if
someone
he
else.
stays sober. If we believe the media, didn't he like get sober and
I have no
start
idea.
turning his life around? Probably.
Oh, you're starting to be like Rob, Wendy.
Burping everywhere.
Like last night.
Why, I've hardly said all right at all. All right, all right, all right.
Yeah, come to think of it, where is Harley?
All right, all
Or
right,
even-
all right.
Or even the Vex, or especially Mrs. T.
I know, and we tried to do a Beetlejuice on him. What's going on?
Yeah.
We
They're
Beetlejuiced
probably
him ages
listening,
ago.
but they haven't. They're busy lurking.
Mm. No one likes a lurker.
Yeah, since there's about 8 people, there's probably one of them or both of them are
Mm. About 8 people, and I think we only seem to have 3 consistently commenting. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. Amp, holy moly.
No,
Hang on, well, I'm one person because I'm on my phone.
I haven't hit up Harley Dad. I haven't summoned him.
Don't attack the cat. It done nothing to you. Yeah, don't.
Mojo Jojo.
It'll scratch your eyes out. The freaking cat's bigger than you, mind you. Yeah. Poor cat. The dogs are always picking on the poor cat lately.
Poor pussy.
Like a bunch of pack animals. One starts chasing the cat, and the rest of the dogs go, "Oh, we're chasing the cat. I'll be in on that." Like, fucking leave the cat alone, man. Poor thing.
Yeah,
I had to
there's
buy the
still no
friggin'
post
stupid
for the-
friggin' cat tree.
There's still no post for the VIX if they're going to do just some kind of a
Or someone's in
chatting.
Anyways, moving on.
Yeah, or another McMuffin stream.
Yeah, in the kitchen.
In the kitchen. Instead of in the basement. In the kitchen. Hush, child. It's not freaking mealtime yet. Seriously. I know the overcastness is putting your body clock out and you're thinking it's looking later than what it really is, but it's not. It's not. No.
My birds are the same way. Like
you
they
need your pause,
they
Pastel, don't you?
have their own internal clock. In winter, they want everything early. They want to wake up or no, wait. They wake up late, but then they go to bed early. And
I think it's determined by the daylight hours or something.
yeah, definitely, because they'll just put themselves to like rest, and then you'll
She needs
notice
her
that they're
nails cut
all
badly.
huddled up together and quiet and stuff, and then it's just like, all right, let's just turn off the lights.
I don't know how fat he is.
Or in summer, they'll just keep screaming all through the day, and it's like, ah.
What have you done to your foot, dog? That's really fucking red. Hang on. Got to check out my dog for a sec.
Yeah, exactly. All right, moving on 3 times. Oh, damn it. Wendy's dog barking is waking up my bird. It's all going sideways.
I don't know what you've done, but you can lay down, I think. Hop away. Away. It's all right. It's not going to drop off. Get away now. Away. You're going to live. Oh, he was just licking his one foot, and then I noticed he's because he's got
He's
black
limping?
pads and white pads, and I just noticed the white pads were just really pink and red and plain looking. Don't know what he's done. Maybe he got bitten by an ant or bitten by a spider. He's not sick. Seems happy enough. God knows. God knows.
Maybe you bit him while you were sleeping.
Nah.
Nah.
And while you're making her a coffee, can you make me some, I don't know, I feel like some spaghetti. I'll even take veggie spaghetti. Vegetable
about-
spaghetti with a bit of eggplant. Zucchini.
Spaghetti
Zucchini.
bolognese.
Come to think of it, I wonder how the Wendy plant is feeling.
Dead.
Oh, I know. I haven't heard about the Wendy plant for ages. I'm concerned.
It's dead.
Robbing the Wendy plant. Cheer it up.
That's what it should be looking like by now.
Dumb fucking
Like my
goddamn-
plant.
How dare you?
Hey, I didn't press that button. What are you doing? Yeah, that plant needs to go in a bigger pot too, but then I don't have a big enough dish for it.
Whose fault is that?
You couldn't tell it was vegetarian. It was delicious. Oh, I've had vegetarian food. I'm a omnivore.
Yeah, when she was chewing her grass. Your grass. Is
Yeah. I like having
Your ass is grass.
Hush, children.
Oh, they're probably barking because of the traffic on the road.
It is. It's busy out there today.
Yeah.
Very busy.
Have
That's
they
the
been,
highway.
Very
maybe
busy.
take them outside so they can get some exercise.
I did kick them outside, but then they friggin' had their exercise and fucking barking and tapping on the friggin' door and going,
Yeah,
Bastards.
those fucking bastards, those fucking cunts. They listen to no one. Fucking bastards.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm going to mute while I yell at me dogs. Yeah.
Oh, you fucking shitty. Stop barking. Don't make me shit on your head.
Uh, boy, what a day it has been. Long day. No, they're still barking away. Yep.
Don't annoy me. You'll eat when I say it's time to eat. God damn it. God knows what the freaking hell they're barking.
Not for me. I'm on holiday, so that's good.
Yes, you're a good girl, but like I'm not your slave. You're mine. You're a dog. You're meant to have a job. You're meant to have a purpose. I don't know what the purpose is, but you're meant to have a purpose. God damn it. Oh, pardon me. I gotta freaking sort that little dog out. I'm gonna get the money that rescue owes me and get her a home. I never wanted to keep her. It was only meant to be her foster mummy, not her forever home. Costing me fucking
Mhm.
couple $1,000 to look after bloody dogs that aren't even mine.
Well, I imagine it wouldn't take long for someone who would take one of the dogs.
Well, I mean, I was going to keep the big one, but I do plan on moving from this town when all the will bullshit's all properly sorted. I've got my inheritance properly in actual usable cash. And yeah, moving down to the city, I'd just rather have my little Shih Tzu.
Yeah. So you're a lot
Maybe I'll get
closer.
another bigger dog.
So you're
Oh,
in
yeah.
walking distance of doing stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I'm over the country. Hang on, let's go and check. Damn it.
Okay. Go and check. Oh. Surprised Harley or the Vicks haven't popped in. That's surprising.
Stop it.
And maybe Ben. I'm surprised. Oh, unless he's on playing the game, the free SO game.
Mhm. I was just gonna say, there's these friggin' fuckheads next door, not next door, a couple empty blocks over, with two little friggin' Shih Tzu dogs and stuff. And they never fucking keep their dogs in the yard. Yesterday, they were out like 4 times in friggin' an hour. Anyway, I'm thinking, oh, I wonder if the dog's barking at them. Yeah, the sure as fucking egg, they're freaking out fucking picking up these 2 little dogs from someone else's place again.
Yeah,
Every fucking day.
once
Every
one dog.
fucking day, I'll fucking let my dog out to chew your fucking dogs up. I'll be the biggest cunt in the world then, won't I?
Yeah, once
Look
one
after your
dog
fucking
starts
dog
barking,
before they get
both
run
dogs
over.
bark.
And they would have heard me. Who gives a shit? You know where I live? Come and knock on my door. Today there was a parade of cars, holy moly. There's been like a dozen cars today going up the road. And the fucking dog's out again. They can't even keep an eye on 2 little fucking dogs. And obviously the dogs can't wait to get away from them because when they call them, the dogs just keep running.
Mm.
These are dogs they've had since they were like puppies. No education, no fucking training, don't come when they're called, can't keep them in the yard. Sorry, this shit. I'm just pissed off now because this is like every fucking day. 3 and friggin' fucking 4 and 6 and 8 times a day. Then they'll come to my side fence line, you know, come pissing on me fence line. They're my big dog. I've said to the friggin' lady that owns them, I said, mate, if my dog jumps this fence one day and chews the fuck out of your little dogs, too bad, so sad. Don't want to see it, but if it happens, it's your fault. Yeah. People that don't keep their own goddamn dogs in a yard. Then when they get run over by a car, the person that runs them over will be the worst person in the world, even though their dogs are always out on the road. Yeehaw. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I agree, Amy. See, when we had all this bad feral cat problem, that was the other thing as well, is the town actually smelt like cat piss everywhere. And then before my piece of shit brother moved into my dad's house, you'd see the cat piss up on the fly screen and you just, oh, God. Yeah, it drives you crazy. See? Everyone's got a friggin' an animal problem from irresponsible owners.
Mm-hmm.
These wankers have got 2 little dogs, like I've got friggin' empty blocks either side of me. And believe me, I'll get out in the yard going, if them fucking dogs get out, like while I'll be picking them up, they can hear me because you hear everything in this town. I tell them, oh, fucking, your fucking dogs, mate, they're going to be fucking dead. You keep this up, they'll be fucking dead. They don't bother saying nothing back. Don't try and pat the bear when the bear's angry, because then I might jump the fucking fence too. Yeah, well, that's dangerous if it's not a friendly dog. That means the humans are at risk, other animals are at risk. And chances are the animal's probably owned by some loser that wouldn't have the money to afford to pay your dog's or your animal's vet bill if their dog chews it up.
Is there a speed limit for driving around? Posted
No, all
signs?
towns have got speed limits. Yeah, all towns have got speed limits. No, but we don't have a police station here, so you know,
Lower
welcome
the
to
speed
Dodge.
limit then.
Well, like you see how close the pub is from me, literally 104 steps away. People can leave that pub and they're already going quite fast by the time they get to my place, because you've got people in four-wheel drive Land Cruisers, but they'll be like V8 Land Cruisers, and you just hear them just like they're on a friggin' drag strip taking off. Yeah, you'd like to never lose another pet that way, Amy, but you can't control what other irresponsible animal owners are or aren't doing.
Yeah.
They just sort of think, oh, well, it's their town too. I've had that shit said to me.
Yeah.
Not like, you don't own the town. It's like, no. But you know what? Your dogs don't get to fucking roam the streets and do what they want. Because it's going to end bad. There's been a few times where I've just been thinking, you know what? I'll just open my front gate and I will just let my dog go and rip the fuck out of your two little friggin' Maltese Shih Tzus. And I've got Maltese and Shih Tzus here. I don't hate animals. Hey, Mrs. Vic.
Hey, Mrs. T.
If you don't want to look after your damn animals, well, they're going to get either chewed up or ran over. And they don't have the sun protect them in anymore because he either overdosed on drugs or got given a hot shot from dobbing in other drug dealers. Who gives a shit? Stiff shit. He's dead. He made his bed, and now he gets to lay in it eternally. I take drugs, but I'm not an abuser. And I'm not a friggin' criminal, friggin' scum element. I'm not a junkie. I don't stick needles up my arm. I'm just a cranky old bitch. That's right.
Oh, Mel's been pretty
No, I'm not a cranky old bitch, but, you know, if people want to try and dictate the rules of how they reckon everyone else should be living, well, they should be living like that too, and these wankers don't. Biggest thieving MFs around the place.
Yeah, Mel's been
And
pretty
they are.
quiet. That's odd.
He's probably eating.
No, I muted him.
Oh,
He's-
you bad man.
Oh!
You're a bad man. You're a very, very bad man. I was wondering why nobody is why nobody was listening.
Wankers.
You wankers. You bloody wankers.
Watch your
Bloody
language.
wanker.
Mrs. T's in the house.
Dead wankers too.
Yeah, Mrs.
And
T's
so it's the
used
best
to
word
wanker.
ever.
Well,
Like,
she
we-
can't say that.
Yeah, but she's told us what her old job used to be. She's used to dealing with wankers.
What part of it? Bloody wanker.
Right, Mrs. T? You're used to dealing with wankers.
So now Mrs. T's here. What happened to the stream, Mrs. T?
Yeah, time to
Give
interrogate
us an
her.
update or
Interrogate the
or
woman.
if
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
to
what's
go
going
live.
on? Yeah, you going live next?
Yeah, so we have an idea.
It's another car. Can't see it yet, but I can hear it. Oh, there it is.
Rah 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 rah.
Rah, 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 rah. Yep, go live after you. Oh, well, hook it up.
I've been live for just over 4 hours, Mrs. T. So,
Yep,
Oh wow, you've been going.
been
on
trying to
that
carry this on while we've been waiting for the VIX.
yeah.
Yeah, it's all your fault, Mrs. T.
Yeah, that's what it was. The cat tree.
That's what it was, the cat tree
Yeah.
build. That's right.
That's what it was. They mentioned at the end, close to the end of their stream last night.
Oh, they were taking care of their
How
pussy.
tall's your cat tree?
They're so nice.
How tall's the cat tree going to equate to?
Hey, Mrs. T, can you show us your pussy? I want to see your cats.
Well, set it up, get it ready.
Yep.
That'll give me time to make myself some food because I'm starving.
Starving Marvin.
Starving. Bloody starving. I'm feeling like vegetable spaghetti now, actually.
I'm hungry as well. I'm gonna go look in the kitchen, what I can find. Is it gonna be super corn? Probably
Well,
corn.
I'm sure we'll have some leftovers there somewhere.
Like what, mashed potatoes? I don't know. Let me see. It's up to my channel. Lots of pussy there.
Look, there's a comment for you, Mel.
I am up to your channel. I love your pussy, Mrs. Vic. Super corn.
Mrs. T, are those treats that you made last night all gone now? Everyone snuck one?
Them
or
funny
two?
muffins.
Yeah.
Funny muffins with special made butter.
Yeah. One dropped on the floor, so I don't know.
3
if that
left.
was- Oh,
I'd imagine the floor's so clean that they could eat off it, so the muffin will be fine.
Yeah.
The floor muffin will be all right.
and I
Drunken
think
muffins for the
Stephanie's-
win.
And I think Stephanie still has a hangover. She hasn't popped in, Mrs. T. After drinking
After
her
all
red
those,
wines.
all right. You need to do the notebook for that one night, James. The all rights.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Well, 3-second rule. That's out in public, isn't it?
Yep.
I don't think there's any rules if you.
Yeah, if you drop
At home
something,
in your
it's a
clean house.
3-second rule, yeah.
3 seconds. Quick dust off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That'll
Yeah.
be a lot of what is it? Clipping and editing.
Yeah. A
Because
lot of
just
it.
in one stream, it's got to have been at least 30 times.
I'm going to guess it'll be about 30 minutes worth of it.
And that's on like 3 times speed.
Yeah.
Ooh, you have a plan while he's away.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mrs. Vic, I have a question, or Mrs. T, I have a question. When you said subscribe to my channel, there's a lot of pussy there. Are you talking about the cat, or are you talking about Rob? Because that's a horrible thing to say about your husband.
Well, the cat likes the TV from what's happening outside.
The cat's too fat to move too far in a hurry. It just goes, oh, well, this'll do.
Oh, my channel. Oh, so Mrs. TV. Okay.
This is Mrs. T's channel right now that she's chatting in.
Okay, I see. Okay, so I have to subscribe to Mrs. T Vic BC.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Squirrel Cam, Critter Cam channel.
Yeah, and the deer channel, you could say.
Well, Critter Cam.
What's coming up? Am I doing something wrong?
Have you not got her Critter Cam channel? Have you
No.
not seen her Twitter cam?
Miss.
Is Mrs. Tia
Oh.
a wench with a wrench?
There we go. Yeah, I see it now. Yep. How to make a Cuban bread loaf. How to make rice in a rice cooker. Really? How to make rice in a rice cooker? People don't know how
Yep,
to
there
do
you
that.
go.
Oh, you got deer. And a
Oh, is the deer
lot
there?
of apples.
Or are you looking at a old video?
I'm looking at her shorts. Yep, and then her yard.
You're looking
video.
at her shorts.
11 hours.
Yeah.
She's got a nice booty.
So did Dyson turn up? Did I see something in the chat that Dyson turned up? Because there's no trivia.
The Hurricanes looks
I
scary.
need my volume up so I can hear if she comes to eat in the middle of the night. And Dyson, okay.
Biggest YouTube video out there is how to hammer a nail.
She turned up
Listen,
today.
when you say you will be amazed at what people will watch, look. For today, for whatever reason, I've been watching barbers shaving people's beard because I guess secretly I want to shave my beard, but I get
Yeah, I watched them.
not road rash, I get beard rash. So I'm waiting for that razor burn lotion to come in so that I can shave.
I like watching skinny people eat the mountain of food, or, you know, like skinnish people, like beard meets food.
Oh yeah.
That's actually the name of a channel. Where he's got a big long beard, but he'll eat these. He's a competition eater.
Butt cream. There's
These
beard-
competition eaters, like, they're never that big.
Yeah. There's a guy by the name of Beard Meets Food. He's an English guy, skinny guy, Adam, and he eats a lot of food.
This is like, did anyone just hear a friggin' echo? I
No.
just said beard meets food.
Yeah, it's
So not
beard.
an actual real echo, just Mel echoing what I just freaking said. Beard meets food.
Is that what you said? Okay, no. All right.
Yes.
Beard
I'm
meets
sorry,
food.
was that my Australian accent?
Yeah, your accent was too thick. It's too thick.
Australians are also always accused of speaking too fast. I don't know. Are you setting up your live, Mrs. Vic?
She's burping right back.
Burping?
Burping.
BRB. Being really bashful.
Booty
Huh?
Wait.
What could other BRB abbreviations mean?
Boring.
Mel, are you wearing Daisy Duke shorts?
Yep, that's me. How do you like my little booty shorts and my little belly button ring?
Nah.
James loves it. He loves it. James is a freak. He loves it. And I've been watching a lot of murder cases. That chapter is really good. I love that chapter. There's that
Being
Irish.
rambunctiously boisterous.
Yeah. That chapter is amazing when it comes to murder stories. I know Holy Moly also does murder stories and shit, but I have not seen her stuff. But
That chapter, is that a channel?
Yep. Yeah. He's an Irish lad, and he does murder stories recap, and he's really
As one
really-
word?
yeah, that chapter.
Oh, okay. It's 2 words, not 1 word.
Okay, 2 words. And then he's also done a story on that Australian cunt. What's his name?
Ivan Milat.
Yeah, there you go. Ivan Milat, and the other one, where they put people in a barrel and they put them in that Old
Snowtown murders.
Yeah, there you go.
Snowtown.
That one, yeah.
I
See, I'm
knew
thinking about
someone. I knew
that
someone
murder shit.
that was friends with the Snowtown murders. So they were a close enough link that they
Yeah.
got questioned about them when they were found in the old Westpac bank. They were found in barrels in an old bank.
They're all lovely people.
Yeah, so I knew someone that didn't know the Snowtown murderer fella, but they had a mutual friend. So because it was just a close enough link, they got taken in by the police and questioned, and
They got
yeah,
fingered
it's like,
by
man, we don't even know the dude. They got fingered. Well, they tried to get fingered.
I love getting fingered by the police.
I bet you do. Let's see the chapter. Oh,
He's got a lot of videos, but he's very entertaining.
Yeah, well, I like watching crime stuff. If they can put it across in a good storyline, or
Well, he's got a lovely personality, and the way that he just puts everything together, and he's got his little humor as well, his little dark humor, but he does it very respectfully towards the victims, and he's like he does it really, really well. He's very entertaining.
oh, he's from Ireland.
Yeah.
His name's Mike from Ireland.
Yeah, Mike.
Pardon me. Okay. Yeah, because I like crime channel things.
If you get the chance,
I don't know why. I could never do that myself, but I don't know. It's just like, how do people be that sick and twisted?
you know what? Hit popular, and then you will see his second most popular video is the disturbing case of Nico Jenkins. You should watch that shit, because Nico Jenkins is out of his fucking mind, and it is hilarious of how weird he is.
I think I
He's also
seen that recently.
Mutilated.
Well, not that one, but that fella.
Who, Nico Jenkins?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, look, exploring is here, Ben and Sam.
He loves the boozy.
No, pussy. I love the pussy, not the
And we
pussy.
didn't even.
You love the
didn't even-
boozy.
And we didn't say his name 3 times, and he shows up late though.
Yeah. Oh God, you're just not going to live that down, are you, Mel?
Hey, you want to come up here, Ben? Because it's been just us 3 for the last few hours.
The whole time, no one's come up.
I knew what you were up to, though. Yeah.
He probably was at the free SO game.
Yeah, ignoring us, playing the free SO game. Hey, holy moly, what's
Building
your
his
channel?
other pretend family.
What's your murder channel thing? I subscribe to you, but your
funny.
stuff never comes up in my feed. Because she
Holy
doesn't put
moly.
stuff under holy moly. She puts it under something else. Like, she's got a murder channel.
Oh, okay.
I subscribe to it, but I have no idea what the name is. Because she told me once.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
their only subscriber on the Holy Moly channel. She's only got 1 sub, but it says I'm subscribed, so it's got to be me. I can feel a sneeze coming on. Back sneeze, back. Oh, shit. Yeah, stick down. Put the picking. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's better. Don't want to advertise it here. Why not? Are we not nice people?
Well, probably with the trolls. That's probably part of it too.
Well, advertising in Discord.
And she's also like, "Oh, I don't advertise because I feel shy."
I like free true crime stuff.
Come on.
I'm actually subbed to heaps of true crime channels. True crime deep dive. And now I've just subscribed to that chapter because he does crime stuff. Yeah, he doesn't want to know what sickos get up to and to be aware. Oh, okay. I didn't know you'd posted it in Discord. Well, I hadn't been doing Discord for a while because my router was just, for some reason, was not Discord friendly.
Well, why don't you just post it in Discord right now so that we can actually go look at it? You have back catalog that needs to
Is
be
it
watched.
in promotion?
She's just weird.
Let's see. Holy moly.
But it's not under that channel. It's under some other channel. Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
she's
but she's
linked
posted
to
it before in Discord.
that.
No, that's not. Oh, shit. Members links.
If you have to pull teeth that much just to get a link, it's not worth it. It's too much effort to go searching for it.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Mel.
You tell her, Piper.
Piper.
Paper. Yeah, I'd actually seen you promoting a channel there one time, Holy Moly, but I just thought it was your own channel, not the True Crime Deep Divey one. When are they doing something on the Patriot Bisexual? Okay. There's meant to be a channel, or not meant to be, there is a channel that someone created that it's meant to be the, I don't know, spicy chat. Let's see how long it takes to burn that channel to the ground. It has been posted on the Discord before. I won't say who created it on the YouTube stream, but it is called Patriot Bisexual. Oh, damn, I've lost it. Yeah, Patriot Bisexual. There's only 50 people in it so far. 50. Ooh. Oh, finally comes up. Jesus, phone's slow. Maybe it needs to have a restart. I think the updates. Yeah. God, I hate technology. Drives me crazy.
Oh, this girl's fucking.
Yeah, that was TF. So yeah, it just dawned on me. Channel.
Well, I was going to say, but I thought Gutter Girl done it. I thought GG done the page up. I'm just waiting for us to start burning it to the ground.
Yeah, I'm surprised Ben hasn't popped in, or he's left.
Well, he popped in chat.
Yeah, I thought he would pop in to the panel here, but I guess I could say he's chicken. Ben's chicken. That's
I don't know, but Mrs. Vic needs to get her next live set up so I can go and make some food. I want to I want to build something nice to eat.
Unless Rob's doing it, but he would be he would have. Oh, it's already. It's set up.
Hey, who is it?
Under 10 minutes, they'll go live. I
Oh,
just
cool.
saw it,
Okay, holy moly.
and here it is. That's the channel of the stream.
Subscribed.
That's the Vince
Who you
link.
got on here?
It's less than 10 minutes.
Just checking out Holy Moly's true crime stuff. Ooh, copycat serial killer.
Yeah, they're going to put the cat tree together. So,
What, right now?
no, on the live stream here
Oh,
that they just created. Just under 9 minutes now. They'll be live.
Awesome.
because then I can restart my internet and stuff because it's updating and all that shit, and then I'll be in the comments then hanging out.
Oh, hang on, Dyson's out there. I've got to go and check out the critter cam. Dyson,
Quick
And a
smoke.
quick smoke. Don't you go scaring that deer till I have a look, dear.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, chewing on snack. Yeah, I see it.
Dyson. Oh, Gucci back at your poo.
Yeah, Dyson's out there.
Why are you making noises there, Wendy?
Dyson. Gucci got talking and baby deer talk. Gucci buka tapakapu. Oh. No, not you. You're not Gucci Gucci got tapakapu. Oh, so cute. It was funny when those deers were trying to not deers, squirrels. Got them fucking dogs out again. I bet you 10 to 1. Bet you 10 to 1 will be those two little friggin' dogs out again because this is how often it happens.
Yeah.
Yesterday
No.
they were out 4 times in less than an hour. That's like every 10, 15 minutes they can't keep an eye on these dogs.
Yeah, I'll shut the stream down a little early so everyone who needs a
Look
bathroom
out,
break and
Dyson's
all that.
looking.
So
I need a food break.
yeah, that's why I'll shut it down in a few minutes here. So everyone who needs a bathroom break or whatever need to do before jumping on to the VIX.
Bathroom break, refresh up.
Yeah.
Smelly Melly.
Yo, what up?
Yeah, we're going. So say goodbye because you're about to get kicked backstage. Or
Oh,
James shut this
bye.
crazy show down.
Bye, everyone.
6.5 minutes. Yeah, this would be a good time to end the stream so everyone can do what they have to do before they jump onto the VIX.
Yep, refill, freshen up,
Yep.
make feed, take drugs, as in medication by prescription or from your local doctor or chemist.
Or your street chemist. Bye, everyone.
Bye,
See
Mel.
you.
Street chemist.
See ya.
See you after, Mel.
Yeah. Okay. You can go over and get yourself a snack, Wendy.
All right, I'm going to leave too. I'll see you over there. Bye,
See you over
everybody. Bye, James.
Bye. Well, I would like to thank everyone who popped in tonight. Had a good time for just about 4.5 hours shortly here, and everyone who was in chat. I had a good time. So remember, let's go over to the VIX PC Live channel because they're going live in a few minutes. So before you do that, make sure you had your bathroom break or whatever you have to do before joining the Vic PC Live channel. So I look forward to seeing you all over there. Let's go raid their channel. See you next time, everyone. and good night.